That took a couple minutes longer than I thought I would for me to sit down. Good morning, everybody. I got sidetracked. I was making a tea and I forgot Chris made muffins last night, so I had to get a muffin. She made these carrot muffins. Half were plain and then half had walnuts in them, so I had to get a walnut one this morning to try it out. And that was delish. All right, we're getting going a little early this morning. What's up, Transcend Ashley? I got up this morning. I actually slept last night, which was nice. But I slept in the office last night. I had a bad leg day yesterday. So I just was like, I'm going to sleep in the office tonight, just try to get some sleep. And so I slept in here. Pippin slept with me last night. She's actually still wonked out. She's down there in the chair. You can't see her. I went to bed at like 7:30. And I woke up once with her. She had to go to the bathroom at like 1 o'clock. She wanted to eat some food and go to the bathroom. And I went back to bed and the alarm was going off at 4 o'clock. I could have slept in there 2-3 hours probably. But got some sleep. And I was sitting here going, should I make a video? Nah, I'm just going to start streaming. Ashley says I stayed up all night playing Eternal Strands. Dude, this game, so I was making the early thoughts video last night and I was able to craft that armor that we saw yesterday, which is really cool. I need the face mask now though. I'm liking this game a lot. Like, there's a lot here. One thing I can tell you I'm not doing right now because it's one of those things where I don't really worry about it too much. But like all these NPCs have stuff to talk about. I haven't been doing all like the side, like just the talking stuff.
Harvesting. Such an intriguing term for so critical a task.
There's a lot here.
Why do we call it that anyway?
My favorite explanation is that it
What's up, Baby Storm?
implies a thoughtfulness. When we harvest a creature, we pull something out of its essence. It is fundamentally a violent act. But we harvest predators, ones that pose a threat to us. There are peaceful or merely territorial creatures that use magic, but we've accustomed
It is a great
to
game,
never
Grebe.
harvest them.
That makes sense. I like that we're selective about it.
Further, weavers do not seek to eradicate these creatures, merely keep them in check. Slaughter them all and we not only lose access to more strands, but also risk disrupting the ecosystem. You've heard of Renland's famed attempt to cull their Akala population and the mass loss of crops due to too many deer, yes? Same thing. Even something as wild as an Ashpeak Drake plays a role in the world.
Let me go grab the link here. By the way, Mike Laird enjoyed my posting last night. I did that approach of me scritching the animal. I got a like from Mike Laird over on Blue Sky. I saw that this morning. I was like, that's cool. It's always good when the head of the studio is making the rounds and sees your stuff. Never a bad thing. So shout out to Yellowbrick. By the way, whoever's running Yellowbrick's social media campaign needs a fucking raise. That person is killing it. Whoever they are out there commenting on every single public post made on social media. They're commenting. They were in our Twitch chat yesterday. They came and left a comment on my YouTube video, on the early thoughts video. Like, their social media team is killing it, and it's very refreshing to see a team, to see, someone that's, getting their money's worth. Like, they're out there beating this path, man. So shout out to their social media. I don't know if it's a team or if it's one person, but they're doing a great job. So Grebe Games asks, am I enjoying the game? Here's the link to the video from last night. I'm going to sticky that / pin that at the top of YouTube and Twitch so that wherever you are watching this morning, you can go watch my early thoughts video from last night at your leisure. Alright, I think I need to talk to Sola about something. She's kind of hot. Like, she's thick, but gotta appreciate a girl who can swing a hammer. Mm. And I like chocolate. It's not disrespectful. I'm just being honest. I'm being sincere. I have a
Well
type.
pleased with the reforge. There's another option too. We can enhance your gear.
Not the same thing?
No. Enhancing uses more of the
If you haven't
same
seen my
materials
wife,
from the
it
original
makes more sense when you see
construction.
my wife.
I use them to add a bit more protection to your armor, reinforce your blades and such. Worth doing if you have extra materials. I'll be able to do more as we build my smithy's set of tools back up.
Alright, something unearthed.
My darling, I suspect the way the light filters through the Enclave's veil makes you look more luminous than ever.
Oh, compliments in the morning.
Stop. It'll go to my head.
Oh, I forgot to do
Should
makeup
I
this
come
morning. I was
back
gonna do
later?
a
I
was
didn't
gonna
mean to
do
interrupt you two.
I was gonna do
Sorry,
Bryn's markings this
Bryn.
morning. I completely forgot.
Sometimes
We may get that
we
later when Chris
lost
is
in
awake
our
because I don't know
world.
where her.
But,
I don't know if she has any
here,
white.
I was actually hoping to speak with both you and Sola.
Oh?
I don't know if you know this, but my wife is an extremely talented smith who was apprenticed under a variety of world-class teachers.
Well, a revolving door of mentors doesn't exactly facilitate the most stable education, especially when one of them drops dead in front of you.
Oh, details. You've made more of your varied experience than most could glean from a lifetime. Anyway, I know you always hoped to further your education with the Tarmakine Smithing School's techniques. So, I asked Lane to look into whether or not any Tarmakine smithing was ever practiced here in the Enclave.
Oh, doll. You shouldn't have. It's sweet, but there are other priorities.
What could be more pressing than helping my wife fulfill her lifelong dreams? As luck would have it, there were Tarmakine smiths here before the search.
Really?
Perhaps our daring point might be able to keep a lookout for anything those smiths might have left behind.
Absolutely.
I mean, if it's too much trouble.
Of course. I'd be happy to help.
Perfect. I'll leave you to discuss the details.
Anything in particular I should look for?
The Tarmakine smithing techniques are exceptionally complex, and as such, pretty rare across the Maida. It might be too much to hope for anything close to a completed armor set, but prototypes or even notes pertaining to the style would be useful. I'd take anything you can find.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Bryn.
This reminds me when you did. I think it's Witcher 3. There's a quest in the Witcher 3 to get tools. When you find the dwarven smith at the Red Baron's place, right? And you find out that the dwarf really isn't the one who's the smith; it's the girl. And then she asks you to go. I think she's the one who asks you to find the tools, or maybe I'm misremembering, and it's the dwarf who asks you to get the tools, and then you find out that the girl is actually the smith. Either way, that pair has a quest where you go get some special tools from. I think it's on the island of Skellig. God, I love The Witcher 3. That's no time. Shut up. Stop talking about it. All right. Searching Glentwood Hollow for Tamarkin smithing schematics and Feller's Arch in the Soden Pass. Well, I'm going to prioritize that because I want more gear. So let's go look for... Drevarm says she's the master smith who can only do the higher tier stuff. That's what it is. It's been a while since I played. Alright, in Feller's Arch. Well, we're in Feller's Arch, so I wonder if it actually shows me. Or if I'm going to have to just explore around a bit. Oh, by the way, I got my two-handed weapon last night too, guys. It's pretty slow. I'm going to have to... It's going to take me some time to get used to this thing. I haven't tried it in combat yet. Oh, I see it on the map. I totally just saw it for the first time. There's a hammer. It's so tiny. God, I wish you could zoom the map in. So if you look up here, just east of my character icon and southwest of Feller's Arch icon, you can see a tiny little hammer icon. I bet that's the recipe. Yes, I'm actually playing the Game Pass version. It's up here. Is there a ramp? No, but I can climb up there. There it is. Well, that might not be the recipe. Never mind. That's just a treasure chest. Okay, so we still gotta keep looking. I think this two-handed weapon became my favorite for like busting down, breaking open boxes and stuff.
That's the edge of how far I can push the scribe.
Oh, okay. So they give you a
It'd be
warning.
like in the Veil's shadow all over again.
Nope. It still shows that icon over there. Oh, you know what? It looks like there's like a cave or maybe something over by the bridge. Oh, I bet it's that doorway I discovered last night. Hang on, something's beeping at me. I bet it's through here. Oops, you went too far. There's definitely something in here. I don't know how to get by that door, though. Looks like something magical. To be able to do anything with that yet. I don't see anything around here that I could click on, but I bet I'm right on top. Yeah, I'm right on top of that like Smith icon. There's got to be something here. I wonder if you can yeah, there's no way I'm breaking that door. Well, this might be a puzzle that I'm just not familiar with yet. see anything up top. Oh, I have the bow equipped, that's why. I'm like, why am I kicking? Yeah, I'm assuming a magic spell, which I don't have access to yet. Look for smithing schematics. There should be notes or schematics as well as prototypes. Huh. Yeah, I may have to come back to this. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do here yet. I don't see anything I can click on. I don't have any magic that I can use on it yet. I don't think. Like, I wonder if this is like something that could be lit, like a fire. Because it totally looks like a type of pedestal. Let me go see if I can find one of those glowing ball things close by. I don't have any fire spells yet. Oh, hang on, there's something below me all of a sudden. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, there's something here. This is what I'm looking for, not the thing up top.
A set of schematics. Tarmacine smithing. Maybe Sola would know.
Okay, so I wasn't looking in the right place for the schematic. That being said, I still want to find one of those glowing balls and take it up top. But I don't want to get into a fight with the arc dude. Okay, I totally see a glowing ball down there. You know what? I bet this isn't going to work because this wants me to throw it, and I bet when it hits, it explodes. Oh no, I'm going to get attacked. Now I'm going to get attacked, and I can't, like... Can I pull it up here? No! Not what I wanted to do. Frack. Alright, He sounds angry. Alright, well I think I'm going to come back to that door later. I think. What I need to do right now is have a successful adventuring run where I don't lose any resources. So that I can go back and make some crafting. And... okay, we need to go down to the Soden Pass, which is south... east. Mrs. Grumpy Pants. Are you waking up in your Mrs. Grumpy Pants? Yes. I need to increase the amount of potions I can carry too. Dude, those footsteps are ominous as all heck get out when you're running through here. Yep, morning, Ghostwalker. What if I could go up and over? I don't think I can. There's something over here. Somebody just chucked magic fire at me. Oh, you're a special archer. Oh no, there's more than one. I'm so screwed. Luster Weave. He was tough. That was a boss. That two-handed weapon is becoming a favorite of mine for these encounters. Oh, you have a sword. Big fan of the two-handed sword. Okay, well I'm gonna get a bunch of steel from these. So. Oh, you know what I found out last night is way more effective at doing this. Is he coming up here? Step in the ice. Yeah, I just got to get better with the magic, Ashley. I'm really not very good with the magic system yet. Like, some of them, I just don't quite understand how to make them work the way I want to make them work, and it may just be me trying to force things. To, you know, I may just have to learn to work within their parameters. But the telekinetic push-pull thing is pretty cool. Yeah, we're heading in the right direction. Oh, oh, oh! Don't run too far, buddy. That third one. Oh, it pulled me in too. That was cool. I don't know that I'd ever noticed that before. All right. We're in the area. We need to keep an eye out for that smithing prototype. Nope, we got bones. Oh, I'm full. Immortals Phoenix Rising? That was a fun little game. I didn't do a full clear of it, but I did, I don't know, 20, 15, 20 hours maybe? There's the door to Soden Pass. We got more steel we can gather here. Alright, let's see if we can find... You know what I bet I could do with these wolves if I can round them all up is get them in a single... I don't know how to do this. this though to get them all in. Okay, okay, hold up. Now I can use my sword. And get them all at the same time. Okay. I still quite haven't figured that out entirely, but that seems to work roughly how I thought it would. Alright, I still have not found the smithing tools. It's gotta be down over in here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of tricky though, Ashley. Like, I'm not very good. Gotta get them all rounded up, because otherwise it won't work. Like, you have to get them on the first pulse, otherwise it doesn't grab them in. And that's I'm never good enough to get them all. That was very lucky last time. I feel like there's gonna be something dangerous up here. Smithing supplies? Where art thou? I'm gonna wander around the corner into a boss mob. There's definitely stuff up here. Oh, some of those stupid invisible mobs. Where'd that fucker at? I hate those little things, man. Darters? Oh, is there another one? No, it's just my ice. Okay, here's a chest. Where's the schematics? Was that the dodge fall that you were talking about, Ashley? Nice, okay. Oh, 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 oh. No, this is something else. Well, at least I'm getting full up on supplies. I do not want to risk dying up here because I am so full of loot. I need to go back and... No, you do not have an infinite inventory, Drip Bomb. And if you die, the way it works is they will pull you out. But you have to sacrifice, you have to choose what 4 pieces of loot you take back with you. I'm in combat. No! So like it's all grayed out right now, and that's because I have full stacks of all those items. What happens is when you go back to town, sorry, when you go back to your village, not even your village, when you go back to your camp, it auto stores all of your stuff in the box, and then you can go out again and get more. And you can upgrade your inventory space as you go along. The developers have publicly stated they're going to be increasing the base size of inventory in an upcoming patch, so... But for the moment, yeah. I am like down in here in the Soden Pass, and I am not seeing any smithing prototypes. There's no way I'm making that jump. No! No! That was not what I wanted to do. I could have lost all of my stuff. Oh no, and we got like fire bosses down here and everything. I do not want to be down here. Oh no, they saw me. Oh no! Something right there, man. I'm terrified because I have a full thing of loot. I don't want to risk it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah, I gotta deal with this. I gotta do it. Is there only one dude? Please just be the one. Nope, there's two. Get out, get out. Okay, one down. Alright, I got him. Let's get the smithing things and get the frack out of here, man. Oh, there's a posted notice too. Grab it! Oh! Is that door not meant to be broken down? Maybe I'm supposed to go around. I was supposed to go around.
Metal plates with detailed engraving. I wonder if Sola might be interested in these.
It's not slippery, and I don't think it damages you unless it does, like, I think it has to get to the point where it does the effect on the ground. So, like, if I stand in this, all that's happening is, like, I'm frozen. Like, it's just, like, a little bit of it doesn't really do anything. It has to have the effect on the ground from what I've seen Ghostwalkers. So, what I mean by that is, if I blow it up right now, here, let's put a dot down, and then I take this spell, and I blow it up. Now it put an effect on the ground. Hang on, it blew me back. It put an effect on the ground. Now if I stand on this, I'll start. I think it has to go white. When it goes, right now I'm slowed. Nope, there it goes, start taking damage. So there's a certain point when it has the effect on the ground. And notice it's going back in slowly. It's pretty cool how it works. It's an overtime thing. No, I gotta kill myself experimenting with things. No! Alright, I need to get back to town, like, now. Because I have so much loot. Oh, see, like, this is one of those canister things. It looks like that, we can pick it up. Remember that, that door I couldn't figure out how to open? This looks like one of those things, and I can totally pick it up and move it. And this one's lit. Oh, it blows up. Alright. Alright, we could go straight north, and the shortcut is up there, I think. The key here is not die. Don't die. We have a ton of loot. And I want to just make it safely back to town. Camp. I think I'm too far away from my shortcut thing to show me any. Is that another? No, that's not a loom gate. That's something. Oh no, I got bad guys. Oh, I do? Dude, I didn't know that, Ashley. Did they explain that to me and I somehow missed that in the... Thank you. I didn't know that. I totally saw. So, when I was playing yesterday, I noticed that on the bottom left, that I could go left or right, and it was cycling through health potion and something that looked like a weird symbol. I didn't know what it represented. Well, I'll be damned. And I had it, and I like just clicked down on the thumbstick, thinking it was like a health potion, and didn't do anything. So you have to hold it down, and it's a teleport. Fuck me. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you for that. Is that explained? Or is that just something that randomly happens, and then you, if you're accidentally searching through the codex, you find it?
I think I found a prototype that goes with the helm schematic I gave you.
Yes. These markings in the metal are vents. A signature of the Tarmakine style.
Could we forge the helm now?
I must have totally missed
Maybe.
that then.
Give me a sec.
Craft the Tamarkin helm at Sola's forge. But what if I don't want to do the helm? What if I want to do the cool mask I got, man? Alright. Well, I have plenty of steel. This is just color-wise.
The Tarmakine helm is beautiful, Sola. Can't wait to test it out on an expedition.
I am honestly kind of proud of myself right now. I wasn't totally sure I was going to be able to do that. Like I said, this style is a lost art. I know it's just a small
Yeah, also
piece,
Ghostwalker,
but
like when I'm blowing up my
I'm feeling
this
on top
big
of the
steel
world
boulders,
right now.
it does a
As
pretty
you
nasty
should.
AoE
This is pretty
for the
cool.
ice on the floor.
Before my mentor, Hilda, passed away, and my apprenticeship was cut short, I always saw myself opening up my own smithing school. Specifically to pass on the Tarmakine techniques and prevent them from being lost for good. Feels like another lifetime now. Obviously that dream died with Hilda. It's been like 10 or 15 years since I've even thought of that.
Alright, let's see here.
Hey, if it means new gear, I'll keep tracking down schematics for you. Whatever you decide to do with all the Tarmakine knowledge you acquire.
Wow. That would be amazing. Maybe there's a chance we could restore the techniques after all.
You can do anything you set your mind to, Sola.
You're right. I'm pretty awesome like that.
That's the spirit.
This has all given me a lot to think about.
I need more woven resources to make my stupid mask. Now I'm wearing this ridiculous helmet. Harvest season. Consult with Dom to see what help he needs. Oh, I got something over here too. What is over here?
Bryn, do you have a moment?
For my favorite lawkeeper? Absolutely.
I'm the only lawkeeper here, though.
Yes. Doesn't mean you aren't
You're my favorite, only Lord Keeper.
So, what do you need?
What was it? Oh, yes. I'm looking to do some experiments with our chemical reagents, and was wondering if you could source me some.
That sounds like something I could help with. What's the experiment?
I won't waste your time with specifics. I just think it'll produce something helpful, if my hypothesis is correct.
Well, my last lawkeeper sent me out all the time for herbs that he'd inevitably just stuff in a pipe and smoke.
That sounds like me.
Oh.
I'd be like,
No, that
apprentice,
makes
go
sense.
forth and gather me the
Oh,
green.
yes. Sorry.
The green
I
stuff.
think I can help Oria with the
Oh,
Watcher's whisk.
while you're out there, don't forget to
Oh.
get some mushrooms as
After
well.
what happened in the Veil's shadow, any improvement to the scry is worth making.
Dude, that's
Exactly.
awesome.
I noticed that she needs a break before guiding you again. The
Bring
tangles
me
were so
back
bad
my
in the shadow,
smoke.
she couldn't use the wisp at all.
The scry has been better inside the Enclave. But we shouldn't take any chances. What do you need?
There's a plant that only grows here in the Enclave. It expresses a clarifying magical essence. I think I can
That's what
use it to
apprentices are good
strengthen Oria's
for.
connection with the scry.
That'd be really helpful.
I think so too. Now, am I missing something?
Where can I find the plant?
Oh, right. At night, in the outskirts, they glow, so you won't be able to identify them during the daytime.
Snoop Doggy
And
Dog.
I believe they mostly grow in clusters near bodies of water. Not rivers, but ponds, lakes, you know.
Go to the outskirts at night and grab some glowing plants near bodies of water. Got it.
Well, they have a more accurate name than that. I won't overcomplicate it. But they're referred to locally as Dianne's Chorus, which refers to a moment in the Enclave's history early on when their second leader, Dianne Ramenos, was elected by unanimous vote. She was the right person at the right time for the Enclave and brokered several extremely lucrative trade deals.
Get your kitty cat. Just
The
go
more you
kitty
talk,
cat.
the longer you'll wait.
Sorry, yes, please, go. Bring them to me as soon as you can. Thank you.
Alright. That said something about nighttime, so that one I'll have to figure out how to do.
Oh, good. I caught you both.
We are thoroughly caught, love.
I can't stop thinking about the Tarmakine helm we forged, Bryn. I'd written off my early training as a lost cause, but you've sparked my hope.
We'll search high and low, Sola.
To think of it. Traveling the world, sharing knowledge of a lost style of armorcraft.
Yes. I suppose. Oh, I just need to tend to the forge before it cools. Excuse me.
Always so diligent about her forge.
I don't think that was about her forge, Dom.
Oh?
I'm not sure what, but something's bothering her. Just a word to the wise.
Bryn, you are a very good friend. And I know exactly what will lift her spirits. This may prove to be a bit of a challenge, but it's one I know you can handle. I need you to do some harvesting. Pushing your magic into the pattern of a great foe so that you can tear a strand of its power free. Not that you haven't done this before.
It's the only way to grow as a point.
Indeed. And so we turn our collective sights upon an Ashpeak Drake. Our target will be an Ashpeak Drake. Strands torn from their patterns will allow you to conjure gouts of flame. Delightfully destructive.
That sounds awesome.
Like all things our band tackles, it's a team effort. Whenever you pull a strand from a foe, I take that captured magic and weave it into your mantle. As a bonus, there are byproducts that I can use to make Sola a small gift.
Win-win. I get magical powers, you get husband points.
We know they've been flying in the skies above Dredger's Mire. It's just a matter of tracking one down and doing what you do best.
My first Drake harvest.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a challenge. Hopefully I'm up for it. So this thing doesn't even give me... What happens? Can I? Technically, I should probably update this just to get it done. I need 20. Can I do? I can't use steel. Excuse me. Maybe. Frost-shadowed blue and flame-shadowed orange vials provide strong resistance for their namesake conditions, meaning a flame-shadowed person will make burn highly resistant to heat and or cold. They only last a short period of time, but very strong. They refill automatically on return to the band's camp. Alright, everything else is locked behind story progression, so I'm at a standpoint there. No double side gear
So,
comparison? I don't think
now
so,
that I'm done
Dee.
being
Well,
frigid and
yeah, what it
unwelcoming.
does is it shows you...
You were only lukewarm.
I don't know if you noticed the numbers,
Sure.
like green and red, like
How about
green
an
arrow up,
icebreaker?
red arrow down.
So
It
get to know
shows
each
you
other
when you're
better.
looking at the piece
Sounds
what it's
fun.
going to give you,
What have you got?
pros and
Simple.
cons, which is the direct
If you were a
comparison.
wild animal, what would you be?
Ooh. I think I'd be in a color.
Why is that?
Aggressive, but they hunt in packs with close bonds. I love adventuring, but a kick-ass team is what makes it meaningful.
Huh. I like that.
And yourself? What animal would you be?
An eastern reef crake.
A crake? Somehow I pictured fewer tentacles and destroyed ships in your wake.
You're thinking of the big ones. An eastern reef crake is pretty small and harmless. But all crakes are misunderstood. They are incredibly intelligent creatures. And they diligently protect their eggs. They actually only attack when their nest is under threat. So yeah, I'd be a crake. Happily living underwater.
Alright, let's just see if I can do any upgrades before I head back out. Because there's a part where I need to go focus on the main study right now. Collect sprigs of Dianne's chorus at night. That's the thing, I don't know that I've ever gone out there at night. I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to get into an area at night. That's interesting. Sola. Let me see if I can. Make my bow a little more tough. At the very least, I could put, like, I can upgrade all of these with steel.
Fit for a point.
Okay. Can I upgrade anything? Nope, the forge needs an upgrade. I don't have any luster weave or anything. Already upgraded the bracers. Nope. Okay, I need more pale cotton. I need fire bloom fiber, hard leather. It says I have a hard leather. I wonder why I can't actually. Oh, because it's probably already been upgraded. I accidentally equipped it. It's all good. Alright, all of those things have been upgraded as much as I can. Alright, let's go back over here really quick. Because I accidentally put my old armor on. Scritchy, Scritchy! Who's a good boy? Alright. I think we're as good as we're
Sola
gonna
seems
get.
pretty pleased with the upgrades to her forge. I think she might want to thank you, Bryn.
She already did thank me for it.
The arbalists seem particularly good at evading projectiles. Close fast, dodge, block, get cover, or pull them close to you with Weaver's Grasp.
I never thought about pulling him to me with Weaver's Grasp. I've just been freezing him in place and then taking him out. Interesting. Alright, I think everything I have now is in the next zone over for the moment. I think. You know, it's nighttime right now. Does that mean if I travel into the woods right now, is it going to be nighttime? Because she said that quest is to gather things at night. See ya, Deeks. Okay, it is nighttime here. Harvest season. Going. No, that's not it. Collect sprigs near bodies of water. If I run straight down here, I should find some water, I think. I'm gonna have to try out my bow now that I upgraded it a little bit. These things have a ton of hit points. Ah, finally got it. Alright, I'm looking for a body of water. Some water down there. I gotta get better at parry. Alright, we're looking for a body of water and like some sort of a plant or harvestable resource. Fall down. Definitely a body of water here. I didn't realize it stuns him when you pull him in with the whatchamacallit. Are these the harvestable things? No? I wonder what they look like. Definitely a body of water. I wonder what constitutes a body of water then. Because I'm not seeing anything around here. Am I supposed to? No, I can't go down there because it's the strand. Sprigs of Dianne's chorus. Oh wait, can I chop this tree down? No, but it did like knock stuff off the tree. That was interesting. Does it do that with all the trees? Interesting. Oh, I heard you. Where are you at that you're yelling at me? Well, I may abandon this, not abandon it, I may move on, because I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be fighting with this quest. It says bodies of water, I've yet to find anything, so... Chest anyway. What does pressing up on the D-pad do? So hang on, Dave Dog. You're saying up on the D-pad also leads you to waypoints, not just the I'm trying to remember the name of it. When I did from the tutorial yesterday, up on the D-pad shows me the fast travel door. You're saying it leads me to my tracked quest objectives? By the way, I am lakes and ponds. So not necessarily creeks. Huh, I don't remember the quest. Maybe I need to reread the codex. Does it actually lead you to quest objectives too? Well, I'll be damned. I did not know that. Well, thank you for that tip. So it wants me to go up over in this direction. I'll be damned. Thank you for that tip. Appreciate it. Well, frack me, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh. I think there's another one around here somewhere. Yeah, that sounds like what Ashley was talking about with like the down on the D-pad. Aladar says, how's the game so far? If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, at the top of the page there is a sticky video called Renfail's Early Thoughts on Eternal Strands. You can give that a peek and that'll give you an answer.
These must be the glowing plants Lane mentioned.
That's a huge, huge tip, Dave Dog. Thank you. No, I don't want to fight the Ark. I don't want to fight the Ark.
Diane's core is collected. Lane will be pleased to see these.
No, we're getting out of here. We're not fighting the Ark tonight, this morning, whatever. We are yeeting back to town now that we have our quest objectives. Oh no, I got this guy again. He kicked my ass last time. Back. No. He actually killed me last time. Get out. Oh, I got him! Yeah, buddy. Nice.
Glowing plants acquired and delivered. How are things on your end?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten about these. Thankfully, the alchemic preparation is, well, prepared. Let me find it. Here it is. All I need to do is extract the clarifying essence, and that should do it.
It's wonderful to watch a genius at work. So, when can I go test this out?
I was hoping you'd ask. I need some more ingredients. More of the luminous plants, for one, and some ink-cap mushrooms, if you wouldn't mind.
What are you cooking up now?
More Diane's chorus means I can mix up plenty of this solution for Aurea. Ink caps? Well, that's a secret for now.
I'll allow it. I'll be back once I've grabbed everything on your sundry list.
Great market of the outdoors. Oh. I hope you're able to find some good bargains.
I always do.
Oh, so we have to go back at night. Okay, so we would need to progress it to nighttime and do that again. Well, we're going to skip that for now, because I actually want to do a little bit of the main quest. But while we're here, can I do any additional upgrades? I need another fire bloom fiber. And pale cotton. And to Dredger's Mire, which we haven't really explored much of yet. I think yesterday I literally just ran in here and then left. Alright, we have a lot of stuff we can explore in here. This is a big place. The main quest, I think, is in Poldervale. Yeah, search the village of Poldervale for signs of the masked Hearthsider. Oh yeah, we got next tier resources now. Oh no. Who's barking at me?
This is what happened? The village is completely frozen.
This can't be natural.
I think it's safe to say no one lives here. Where else could it be?
Something tells me we should search for a watchtower. The maps indicate there may be some nearby.
Cloud security would be active if the village was vacated.
Yeah, the whole
Just
place is frozen
trust
down.
me on this. I've got some cross-referencing to do.
All right, Bryn. You heard them.
Watchtower. Got it. Just like home. You're round a corner and a glacier's right there to greet you.
Ward's Roost is just basically east-southeast. So, in this direction. I hate these things. My stamina's down. Run away, run away. Roost. There it is. I just need to keep a visual on it. Man, this reminds me, I know some people have said like Immortal Rising or whatever. I get Enshrouded vibes. Kind of more than anything else. Hear it. You know what? I'm getting tired of this too. These guys are so annoying.
There's a watchtower ahead.
found the term I was looking for. It mentioned that key swatches were held by security in the Enclave's more remote villages. It ensured their loom rigs could be reconnected to more central locations if needed. Perhaps our hardsider won't be in the watchtower, but a key swatch to Denevran could be.
It also sounds like a dragon or something
Genius,
up there.
Nice work.
Something's up top. Ah! Ooh, bracers. A new recipe. Big fan of that. Oh, there's a Drake. I need to kill one of those for my quest.
Another Drake. This one doesn't seem as aggressive. Must not be ratting.
There's no way I can
Should
actually
leave
take
you
it.
alone unless you get close.
Should I risk it? I have a quest for it, and if I kill it, I don't know how to take him out though. And the thing is like, if I kill it, I get the ability to breathe fire with my. I'm gonna die a horrible death. No, no, get away. Oh, that's gonna take a ton of work. Oh, and I've got these little bastards down the ground too. Run away, run away. Yeah, I've got those little fuckers, man. Where is it? I can't see, and I'm like roasting it from the top. I don't know that I'm actually doing any damage here. There we go, hard fragment, take that. Dude, where are we going? It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm about to get yeeted. Oh no! Oh, right in the middle of other bad shit. Because there's all sorts of bad guys around here. No! I'm so screwed. Get on, get on. Climb it, climb it, climb it. Get up and out of the way. The fucking wolves followed me on top of it, man. How is that fair? Oh, kill it, kill it. Get the potions, get the potions, get the potions, get the potions. Where's it at? It's almost dead. I don't know where I'm at or where it's at. Can't see. How do I get it down? How do I get it to come down? Got it. Go, 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 go. Come on. Get on it. Climb. Climb. No! Die! Foul beast! Die! I am victorious! Look at all this rare loot that I'm gonna have to leave behind because I'm full up on other stuff. Okay, now that was intense, guys. I wasn't ready for that first thing in the morning. I haven't had enough coffee. I haven't had any coffee actually. Let's grab this and then eat back to town because, or the camp, because I think he can craft a new ability for me now. Woo! Alright, more than anything else, I think that unlocked the ability to make fire, which is really, really cool and important. Let's turn it over here first. Pile the entry. Ashpeak Drakes are only reliably vulnerable to harvesting when drawing upon their innate magic to keep their magical. The key to exposing their locus, which is that focus crystal, is to only harm one wing, so that the beast is still capable of flight but not of the complex maneuvers. Then you have to Drake the Brake's horns.
Hey, Lane. Got any ideas on how I might go about retrieving a key swatch from a frozen village?
I imagine long underwear might help.
Maybe an alchemical solution?
I'm teasing, of course. Drinking a frost shroud phial would do the trick. It makes cold temperatures much easier to withstand. I have some phials already prepared for you. I had the perfect alembic for them thanks to our recent improvements.
Okay. You, sir. Flame. Bring the cone of raw flame into the air, scorching anything it touches. Hell yes.
So, we're hunting a rogue key swatch in a frozen village. When dealing with temperature, your magic can directly counteract it.
I'm guessing we fight frost with flame?
Just so. Like building a fire on a cold night, except much faster. And the night has teeth
For
and talons.
science!
Good thing we've woven some flame into my mantle then.
Yes. Conserve your energy and engage carefully. If you can set objects alight, the heat from their combustion will help as well.
So long as that doesn't turn into a wildfire.
That, my friend, is why I said to engage carefully.
Okay. While we're over here.
Sola, any thoughts on how I might go about withstanding cold temperatures while I search for the
Nice,
key
Devon.
swatch?
With the right materials, any design for armor could give you some resistance to frost magic and cold temperatures.
What kind of materials could I bring you?
A Kala hide would do the trick for one.
There are plenty of those prowling in the outskirts. Thanks for the insight.
I got some horn samples too when I was doing that too, because you can hack the horns off as you're going through. Oh, by the way, while we're standing here. I got a new recipe. Yeah, I don't have enough to actually craft that, so. Alright, we still can't upgrade anything yet, so let's keep pushing the story. We are going back to the watchtower, which we were doing, but then I got sidetracked. Alright, let me... see here. I'll be back in a moment, everybody. I gotta get the kettle on, get some coffee going. Alright. Sorry, guys. Kettle's on. Chris is up, so I was talking to her a little bit. She is off to do her trash routine. Alright, where's that watchtower? Right over there. I think it said hold Y. There we go. Alright, let's get over there. There's an arc around here. I can totally hear him grumbling. Oh, is that him over there? No, that was just trees. Oh, I've got these little bastards. Oh, but you know what I have now? I have fire. I think these swamp critters are about to become less of a problem. Oh, am I taking fire damage too? Ha ha ha! Dude, so I can take fire damage too. That's interesting. So it's kind of like the ice. Like, you can hurt yourself. Well, I gotta be careful with the fire. Oh, there's an arc up there where I gotta go to the tower. Oh man, I don't want to have to fight an arc first thing in the morning. I guess technically it's not first thing, but still. Dude, maybe he'll go away. Where are you at, you little shit? I hear you. Where are you at? Set fire to the wood and took fire from that? Probably. I'm not gonna go back in there. There's gonna be another dude. Oh, I hear you. I hate these invisible dudes. Really not a fan. Ah! I still think ice is the best way to deal with the guys if we can lock them down. I'm not a fan of... I haven't quite figured out how to successfully take care of these guys. There's a ton of them on me. Come here, critter. Alright, let's go search. Am I getting through the door? Nope. Can I climb up? Maybe. Does appear to be a door. Also notice that the floor can be destroyed. That's probably not a good thing. Although I don't know what's down there. There might be stuff I want to see down there. Maybe later. I don't know. Flame bow. Yes, please. Anything to make a better bow than the one I'm
all
using.
the key swatches were removed from the Poldervale watch a few years after the surge.
Strange.
But there was one key swatch that was borrowed and never returned by the mayor at his residence in Poldervale. Perhaps it's still there. It'll be tough for me to withstand the cold long enough to search for it.
Oh, you fucker. He's attacking me even though I'm all the way up top here. No, I do not want to fall down here. Is there anything at the top of this? Oh, there's something up here. Booty! I like booty. Another one of these things. A scathing observation. I think he dropped combat, which is good. I'm not ready to face one of those dudes. I think what I would like to do at the moment is I got out right as he did his little explosion thing. That was cool. Okay, I wanted to come back here because that was able to deposit all of my goods. Can I upgrade any? Oh, I can make the bow maybe? What is it? What do I need to make the bow? enough. I could make the basic version.
Always refreshing to...
Enchanted with flame magic, this bow draws from the user's mantle to create intense lingering flames at the point of impact. Hell yeah! So you have to do the hold RT, draw to an enchanted arrow. That seems complicated.
Work with carved materials.
We obviously got to go try it out, though. See what we can see. As Yadreth said earlier on Twitch, for science! Alright, it said something about... There it is. So I just essentially have a new... Oh, it does take magic, too. That's pretty cool, though. Let's go find a... something to attack. Hello? I don't see anything yet. Mostly because what I have in here are these little invisible bastards. Somehow I have to get in here. I'm assuming I can use fire. But how? Wait, is that something attacking me along the way? Yes. Oh, I see something up here. Uh-oh. Come on. Get some fire. Oh, that shit, like, goes fast. Come on. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it
Got
up.
the key swatch. And unfettered access to the Enclave's capital.
Amazing, Bryn.
Denevron awaits.
I'm sure there was more things to explore in that camp, but ice scares me.
Impressive, Bryn. We're on our way to Denevron. Thanks to you.
Everyone helped. I just did my part.
In a well-run band, everything takes teamwork, that's for sure. But don't downplay your role in this. Since you've been crisis promoted to point, we've felled a great arc, restored a construct, and now we've got access to the Enclave's capital. Not everyone could accomplish what you have, let alone in our current circumstances. In fact, most would crumble under the pressure.
Don't get me wrong, I know I'm doing good here. But honestly, having just left a band that fought and backstabbed one another, I really appreciate the level of teamwork that went into this.
Teamwork!
The others are lifting me up, and I don't take that for granted.
That's good to hear. I know they're as impressed with you as I am.
Thanks, Aurea.
Now, enough talk. You've got a city to explore.
Bum, ba, bum, bum. Use the Loom Gate to reach the city. Criminal City Enclave Upper Denevron is now accessible via the Loom Gate. We got a lot more we can explore in Dredger's Mire, by the way. Ooh, this looks big. Oh, I forgot to check the, I need to go back and check to see if I can upgrade crafting stations yet. I completely forgot to check that. Because that's story-based, so you have to wait till certain unlock points. I haven't heard the kettle either. I know Chris is out and about. She probably is listening for the kettle. But I should duck out and check just to see if it didn't go off. Dude, this place looks awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, he looks angry. And that's a different type of arc, man. The other ones were earthen arcs. This is a fire arc. That's not good. And I'm gonna pop out.
I've traveled all over, but I've never seen a city quite like this.
Denevron. The Enclave's capital city. The architecture was built to accommodate the Enclave's largest archons.
Oh, good. I thought I'd shrunk using the Loom Gate.
The city looks as though it's been completely abandoned.
Let's break down the search. Who's got ideas?
Government and archives will establish a history. The closest government buildings can be found in steps. You're clearly in Upper Denevron, so according to our map, it shouldn't be far.
People need supplies. Supplies are in markets. And the markets in Lower Denevron.
And there's the Bastion on the edge of the city. The military would be involved in any disaster response, and the surge certainly kills. 3 good leads. Bryn, it's your call.
Oh, we have 3 different quests to choose from. I'm assuming we can do all of them. Just do them and get to pick them, which order we do them in. Alright. Let me go check on my coffee real quick. See if the kettle went off or if Chris is on top of that. I'll be right back momentarily. Alright, I have coffee. Chris is doing some stuff. My brother just sent me a video of his cat. Their inside cat had to have one of its back legs amputated. He's doing pretty good. It's been, I don't know, a week and a half, 2 weeks since surgery. He's healing fine. He's super bored. And my brother walked in the office this morning, and he got a hold of like a piece of, I don't know what it is, some type of like foam board or something, and it's just in hundreds, if not 1,000 pieces across the floor, and the cat's just sitting in the corner with it wrapped up, and he's just like just like chewing it to shreds, and he's like, poor guy, he's so bored. Oh my goodness. Markets and wares of the lower city. Steps. Search the far side of the steps for the military stronghold. Steps are north of us. I'm not sure about the market thing. Upper parts, route down. Search Envoy's Landing. That's all the way over there. The steps are the closest. Hang on, I thought we finished this. Oh no, we gotta harvest another Drake to get another strand. Gotcha. Chop down the tree. There's something back in here. Goodies! Hello! Oh, I hear critters down there, man. Oh, they see me. Yeah, we gotta go up and over somehow. Oh, 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 where are you at? Oh, get away. Dude, these guys have a ton of hit. No! Dude, these guys have a ton of hit points. Finally. Turn around. still going this way. Ooh, I don't know how I'm getting across that. I'm not making that jump. But there's a bridge or something. Surely I'm not making that jump. Whee! Oh, I am making that jump. Atrium of Champions.
Ark of the Living Flame. Lightly armored compared to the others, but expect things to get hot.
Oh yeah, I don't really want to deal with him. I mean, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? That coffee's pretty good. Hang on. My first cup of the day. I had V8 early. Haven't had in years. Chris brought me home some. That was tasty. And then I had an Earl Grey tea. And now we're dipping into the coffee. Alright. Let's do a quick commercial, guys. If you're new here, don't forget daily streams on YouTube and Twitch, because I multi-stream in both places, so you can watch where you want.
This must be the Atrium of Champions.
Champions?
Play a lot of
The
games.
most accomplished weavers were honored with statues.
It's about 7,000 videos on the YouTube channel, and everything in between the streams happens over on YouTube. So all the game guides, early thoughts, reviews, so on and so forth. So don't forget to follow along on YouTube. That's our primary place. We've been on Twitch about 1.5 years, multi-streaming. Coming up on 3 years full-time on YouTube on February 16th. Currently playing Eternal Strands as the main game. We're going to be going into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then Avowed. And then a whole bunch of other games after that. There's schedules published up on YouTube, so you can pay attention. What's up, Complete? There's a purple something over there. The shroud? That's the shroud. Oop. Let's go this way. I've also got a movie review channel called Renfail Reviews for those of you who want to come check out any shows or films that I'm watching. I'm currently following along with Severance Season 2. And then when Chris and I watch shows together, I review those over there as well.
If the surge hadn't hit so hard, the steps would lead to the spire. Alas. Elected representatives would convene there, including
There's a Homestead
the
channel as well.
Enclave's
More
leader.
information on that is over in the Discord.
Not in a time when weavers had our own governing body.
I'll do some, we're gonna do some updated guides for the Homestead channel coming up soon. And tomorrow morning, at I believe 9 a.m. Central, I need to double check the time,
Odd. That ark's just standing there.
an embargo is coming down for something super cool. It's my first ever AAA my first ever AAA project that I've worked on with this particular channel. So it's a pretty cool milestone for what we've been building over the past few years. The embargo drops, NDA's coming down. I can finally talk about it. Well, the NDA is not coming down completely, but the embargo is coming down, and part of the NDA is coming down, so I can actually say that I'm a part of the thing that I'm going to be talking about tomorrow. So I've got a video that I prepped yesterday that'll be coming out tomorrow morning on YouTube. And then I'll be able to start talking about that project a little bit more. That's something that's coming out later this year.
sign of damage, but there's something lodged in the back plate. It's a thingy.
Thingy.
So technical. I'll take a look later.
Consult with Dom about the unmoving arc. No, didn't mean to drink a potion. Let's go consult.
For a band of weavers who just discovered a long-lost city, you don't look very excited.
The prospect of imminent death has put a dampener on things.
While you were out, I found a note. A warning, actually.
We suspect our Hearthsider friend snuck back into the camp.
The letter cautions us that a phenomenon referred to as the Flood is hot on our heels.
Oh.
The Flood is essentially a torrential wave of deadly raw magic that will completely overtake the outskirts and Denevron. Apparently this is a cyclical disaster preceded by extreme weather. Anyone caught in it will die, meaning us.
Honestly, that's not the news I was hoping to hear. But it doesn't change anything.
You did hear Dom say torrential wave of raw magic, right?
Yes. I also heard cyclical, and that it was a Hearthsider who warned us about it. Which means our goal of finding out what happened to the Hearthsiders hasn't changed. If anything, we're one step closer to it.
If this flood is cyclical,
You just
it
finished
means the
playing some
Hearthsiders
Wrath
are
of the Righteous
surviving it
completion. This is a
somehow.
good game, man.
Maybe they have a safe haven.
This
on
makes me
high
wish that
ground, or
Rogue Trader would have had
enchantments of some
a
kind.
bigger budget to have more
All this
voiceovers.
means is we need to track down the Hearthsiders now more than ever.
Because
As
Wrath of the
though-
Righteous definitely has
as though
more
our lives
voiceovers than
depend
any
on
other
it.
Owlcat project,
Yeah,
and it's a better
right.
game because of it. I still prefer the first Pathfinder game to the Wrath of the Righteous, though. Oh, there we go. We can upgrade. That's what I was looking for. Caravan upgrades. Let's consult with Dom first, and then I'll do the caravan upgrades. Specifically, more inventory space, please.
I have asked our third friend to join us since he demonstrated such insight with the Loom gates.
It was just a lucky guess.
Nonsense. The Loom gate works. Enough said.
Gents, the, thingy?
Dom said you found it attached to an ark. One that was shut down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really like Kingmaker.
This part came off easily.
Safe to assume it wasn't part of the original
They're both
construction
such
then.
good games. They really
The
are.
arcs are famously durable.
God,
Brilliant.
even Rogue Trader
Think
is
back.
just...
How does it
When I
compare
played it
to
the other
the
day
ark
just for
we found
funsies-
outside the Veil?
Exactly the same. Completely motionless.
I wish I had more time.
At least,
I would love to do another playthrough of that.
We should
Like a
take
full
another look at
playthrough.
our newest friend then.
I never finished
Care
it.
to do the honors?
I got like 60 or 70 hours into it, but I had to stop streaming it because it was just too much walls of text.
Architecture in Denevron is simply magnificent.
It's like I can't stream Rogue Trader. It's like it's an amazing game, but it's not a stream game. Because it's literally just like chapters and chapters and novels and novels. It's such a good game, but it's not feasible for me to stream it. I was surprised. I'm not the only one. I was really surprised to see Carnage. I think it was day before yesterday. He made a pretty long Twitch post because he stopped playing Metafazo or some recent game. And some of his community members were like, why aren't you going to finish the playthrough? And he's like, look, the last stream session was over 2 hours of me just reading text. Just 2 hours of me reading walls of text. Like, that's not conducive to streaming. Like, it just kills my voice. I can't do it. And I'm like, dude, I'm so glad somebody else came out and said it. Because that's why I can't, like, in terms of playing games, it's great to have a game that doesn't have voiceovers if you're just playing. But since my job is to stream games, I can't play games that are just walls of text. Like, there has to be voiceovers. Alright, this is 50. We need 50 pieces to upgrade the inventory slot. 25. Honestly, that's probably enough for now. I doubt I have enough to do any upgrades, but let's just double check. Yeah, I don't have any softwood. But I can upgrade things. I need hard leather, softwood, fire bloom fibers, leathers. Well, that's good. Let's go back and inspect that damaged arc for devices. Devon says this looks pretty grind heavy. I mean, I guess if you view it as grinding, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like, you're going to be doing a lot of resource harvesting along the way to your objectives if you want to be upgrading your gear. Now, I don't know how necessary it is to upgrade your gear. I'm playing on the easy mode.
Why is it so hot?
This can't be natural.
Oh shit, we've got weather.
This is exactly what happened to Taza after the surge when all the aeroliths failed. It must be something like that.
This is the first time I've seen the weather stuff that they were talking about. Alright. Shit, which way did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, get away from that guy. We gotta get back to inspect that arc. Going. Which way was it? Here. Marcel asks, is there character customization in the game? You should check out the pinned video, Marcel, at the top of the YouTube chat. For those of you who are watching on Twitch, the video is also on Twitch as a pinned video. It's called My Early Thoughts on the Game, published it last night, and you can go look at all of the cool stuff that this game has in it. It's a pretty in-depth overview of all the mechanics in the game and everything else, along with my early review of the game. Wow, where was that arc at? It was somewhere over in here, but I just don't remember where.
That statue kind of looks like you, Aurea. Could it be...
My mother, Sharian. I knew she was a celebrated weaver before the Surge, but this...
Your mother has a statue here.
I suppose she does.
Where the heck is that arc at? So I don't know where the heck the arc was that I found. And I'm not apparently close enough to it to get my waypoint to trigger it. I thought it was over here at the atrium. Yeah, I remember being here. Yeah, there's nothing, man. Oh, that's right. I totally climbed up over here. I do vaguely remember. Yeah, it's in here. Somewhere. I don't exactly remember where it went from. Shit, I hear the arc. I don't want to fight the arc. Where's he at? I hear him. I don't want to fight him. Got a chest over here. Yeah, I'm not in the right area, I don't think. I remember climbing up that thing, but I don't remember beyond that point. Oh shit, he saw me. He saw me. Ah, run! I do not want to fight that guy. Oh no, I fell. I did not mean to fall. Shit. Well, at least we're getting out of there. Damn it. I'll take the rare resources. Boo. Now the question is, how do I get back there? Oh, I have another arc to check at the camp. Dude, I'm an idiot. No wonder I wasn't seeing it. It's the one back at the camp. Holy shit. Okay. I should have read the quest journal. Herpaderper. It was the arc at camp. I'm an idiot. I can't believe I missed that waypoint before I left.
Same place? Same place. Well observed, Sev. You were correct.
Exactly, JK.
Just
Ark, you
lucky
can't kill me
guess.
if I kill myself first. Neener, neener,
No more of
neener.
that. Lady, gentlemen, I think we can confidently assert conspiracy.
2 devices does start a pattern.
And a pattern that must predate the Surge, since we found a device that was outside the Veil.
True. That gives us a what and a when, but leaves a whom, a how, and a why.
And how many arcs have been affected?
It does follow that if we found 2, there could be more.
I'll keep an eye out for tampered arcs.
Some may have restarted on their own, like the one we followed through the Veil.
They're going to fight back, aren't they?
It does seem to be, Allah. Yes.
Recover more devices from defeating arcs anywhere around the Enclave. Alright. That's a side quest. Let's do Asylum now, and we can defeat arcs along the way. Now I know why the quest journal, or why the quest tracker wasn't working, is because it wasn't there was nothing to track. Alright, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright. Back at it. Man, I love those little cherry tomatoes. Let me... Alright, I have coffee. Chris is doing chores with the chickens. And we are off on a new adventure. We gotta go to the far side of the steppes to find a way to reach a military stronghold.
another thingy.
Oh, those guys count. That's interesting. Oh, you can't. Oh, yes, you can. He's got a shield. He'll block it first. Oh, he didn't take any damage from that. Oh, come on, buddy. Stelnet. What's up, Deeks? You back from the workout? I would love to get back to working out. One of these days when my stupid injury is healed up. Whee! Straight through here. I kind of don't want to get caught. Let's move. Alright, I think I can go over here and jump. I hear bad guys, though. There's bad guys all around. Ooh, what is this? What are you? Oh, I'm taking damage from it. Oh, what are you, sir? Oh, you don't take damage? Really? What are you? Just shroud stone that I'm overanalyzing. Yeah, never mind. It's just shroud stone. Bye-bye. Don't care about you guys and your loot. Alright, let's make this jump. Whee! Alright.
According to the old map, that path leads to the Bastion, their military stronghold.
Oh! Oh shit, they respawned. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Just... Bye! Let's see if they respawn again. If he does, I'm going to freeze him in place and try to take him out. Search the far side. What is that redstone? Oh, I'm going to have to figure out how to destroy you. Oh, I can't do any damage. What are you? Okay, I'm definitely doing damage now. Candace site. Okay. First time I've seen this before. Okay, well let's do the next one too. However, we got to deal with this guy first. Bye. Only want to deal with one of you at a time. Oh, I missed. Nope. You're dealt with. Come on. Oh, I missed. Oh, can I do the explosion thing now? Oh, I totally can, because it does more damage when he's frozen in ice. How badass is that?
Another Tampered Arc.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, we got some bone over here. I definitely want to... I actually have been prescribed PT, but I need to get... This is the fun part. So I have physical therapy prescribed, but I have to get an ultrasound before I can go do it. And the ultrasound, this is the messed up thing. So the ultrasound that they prescribed for me, I don't get that ultrasound until April. So if I want to do the physical therapy, I need to go get it done locally on my own dime, and then take that to the physical, because it's messed up. Like the physical therapist that I could, like literally the doctor told me, if you want to do it in your hometown instead of coming to the city, you're gonna have to go get to ultrasound in your local environment in your hometown, take that ultrasound to the physical therapist, and then do your physical therapy there in town. So I do have a doctor's order for PT. The objective right now is I'm on 2 weeks of anti-inflammatories and everything else. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just waiting until I clear the meds, and then once I'm done with the meds, I'm going to go to one of the local ultrasound places, get an ultrasound, take that into the local place, and then start PT. So I'll probably be starting physical therapy mid-February is my plan. And then, yeah, it's just the schedules for the specialists are so out. And he even told me, he's like, you can do PT in the city, but he's like, you're having to travel 2.5 hours to get here. And he said, there's no space. Like, it's so packed. Like, you're not going to get in until April, May. You might as well just do your PT in town where you live. And I was like, all right, that's cool. So I can, but I have to, I'm pretty sure I got to get an ultrasound first. I'm going to take the doctor's order in a couple of weeks and see what the PT says. And if they're like, oh yeah, we'll do the PT without the ultrasound, I'm just going to do it. Because the ultrasound is a whole nother... There's only like two places in town where I can get ultrasounds. Like, on my own. And the last time I went and got one done, it was like, it was like 8 hours of waiting. And the lady was super rude. And I really don't want to go back there if I can avoid it. Well, it's not even a drive. Yes, we don't have a vehicle, so we take the bus into town, and yeah, it's 2.5 hours in the bus to get to town, and then you take a taxi, so that's another 15 minutes, and then 15 minutes back in a taxi, and it's 6 hours, essentially. 6 hours of sitting, bouncing around on the highway and city streets, and it's not fun. So it's like, if I could do the PT in town, there is a physical therapist, there is a PT place in town. Yeah. So also, like, if I want to get the ultrasound done through my local clinic, they have a hospital that's closer. It's 2 hours down the road. Dude, that highway, Chris and I had to go there to get my x-rays done, and I have a story I should tell on my Homestead channel about that. It was the worst highway I have ever been on in my entire life. Like, it was just pure ruts because it'd been washed out and they haven't repaved it in like a year and a half. And it was like, I hurt so bad by the time I got there to do my x-rays, and then we had to go back, and it was like, oh my god, this sucks so bad. Search the far side of the steps. Technically, I am on the far side of the steps. Do I just go through here? Excuse me. Lady Raven says, I played this game last night. Started to test it to see if I would like it. Ended up playing for 4 hours. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's got a unique art style, Abdul. This is not where I want to be. That is a cool looking thing. It's like a griffin? Yeah, so essentially what happened with my x-ray was in December. I had to get there at like 7:30 in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. And there was no buses to go there. The buses didn't leave my town until 9. So I had to take a combi, which is a local, it's like a little minivan bus thing. But the only ones that go there at like 5 o'clock in the morning, because it's a 2-hour ride, are like the ones that take all the workers to the ranches and everything.
The large military was never the Enclave's priority. They did not aspire to
They're really
conquest.
rickety old vans.
Instead,
and I literally had
defense.
there was no space available in
Their core
the van.
interest was
So I
protecting
sat on
not
a
only
wooden
their
box with a
civilians,
seat cushion on
but
it
their
for the
cutting-edge
2-hour ride
innovations.
to the hospital. The road at one point got so rough that the sliding door of the van kept opening and sliding open, and so I had to literally sit there with I'm like in pain and like grumpy, and I'm like holding the door shut because I'm the one sitting by the door, and I'm like, this is nuts. I cannot believe this is happening right. And I told Chris, I was like, we have got to just buy our own vehicle. Like, I have not wanted to have a vehicle. I sold my truck in 2007. I have not had a vehicle since 2007. We don't need a vehicle. Everything we do, we have taxis, everything else, but because of this issue with my leg, I'm having to do a lot of traveling to places, and so I'm using transport. And the local bus system is phenomenal. However, it's phenomenal. It's super comfortable, it's clean, it's reliable, it's on time, it's air conditioned, they've got Wi-Fi on the buses, they've got charging ports. It's super nice public transport. It's super nice transportation, right? The buses. But they don't go to all the places at like 5 o'clock in the morning if you've got an appointment at like 7:30, it's like, fuck, I gotta take the local vans. And it's like, that's when it sucks, because then it's like, that's when you feel like you're living in the backwoods middle of nowhere, because it's like, god damn it. And there's nothing wrong with it, like if you're, but when you're not feeling very good and you have to sit in this rickety old van, you're sitting on a wooden box and you're just holding on for dear life, and the door's sliding open and you're like, Jesus. Life experiences, baby. Yes, exactly. We're thinking about getting something cheap just for emergencies and appointments and stuff because it's been, what, it's been 15 years or something I haven't had a vehicle and I've never needed one. Oh my God, go back, go back, go back. But we're starting to think that it's time. Just for this. It's like for this one thing. It's like, God damn it. I don't want to have to go buy a vehicle. Yeah, that's the thing, like, getting a vehicle is just a whole nother... Then you gotta have insurance, and then you gotta worry about maintenance and gas. Getting plates, you gotta have your registration current every year. It's just a whole nother hassle. It's like, ugh, more shit I have to do. For what? The cost of convenience? No, it's, I'll type it in chat.
Sev and I have been digging into the devices you recovered and developed a working theory.
Let's
we'll test it against the ones you found in the field.
Oh, is he died? He died from the dot? I'm guessing he died from the dot. Alright, well I don't want to go back yet. Until I find like a loom gate or something. Discovered Vigilant Falls. Is there a loom gate in here, I wonder? Need to find a place where I can go up. Somebody's shooting at me. Come here. Yeah, I haven't put anything on the Homestead channel in a while. We're about to do, I think the last update was when the water pipe broke and Chris was fixing it, but we need to, we got an update for the ducks. We still haven't, Chris has been having to deal with helping me get to the hospital and stuff, so she hasn't had time to put the, we bought a cattle trough is what we bought, to put in the ground to give our ducks like a pool. But we haven't had time to dig it in because I've been hurting, and she's been taking me around to the doctor and stuff, so we haven't had time to like dig the hole and put the, Put the thing in. I don't see a loom gate anywhere. There's that like griffin critter. Oh, I see a loom gate right over there. I think that's a loom gate. I could be wrong. Oh no, maybe that. No, it's that right there. I'm pretty sure it's right there behind the, God, how do I get over there? Do I gotta go all the way down? Oh, I bet I'm supposed to go down to the bridge. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to go down there. didn't sound good. I'm gonna eat you off the cliff because I don't want to deal with you. But I totally see the Loom gate right there. Can I just like run over there and get the Loom gate and then eat out? Dude, I bet that's a treasure up top of there. Because it's all frozen. But if I go roast it with fire, I'll find something cool. No, I just roasted myself. Whatever it is resistant as fuck. Got it. Oh, it's a discovery point. Okay. There's the Loom gate.
Far jump, even for you.
Too bad I don't have wings.
Feathers wouldn't suit your face. Lane, any idea what that pillar is?
I did find a reference to the Trial of Fires, a rite of passage for new Bastion Swarm before they could cross over to their new life.
Crossing over. Trial of Fires? Unsubtle. Bryn, what happens if you make it hot?
Aha! See, this is that doorway that I was telling you about over by the other Loom thing. That's what I suspected, was that I was going to be able to light these on fire, and I think I just got confirmation of that.
Nice work.
I figured it out. I think that's what Ashley was talking about earlier, like once
Pretty involved.
once you figure out the story,
You'll have no trouble.
you feel really
to head back out in
God, the
field.
controller is like going into super vibrate mode right now.
Be sure to scour the Bastion.
Well, right now the only thing I want to do is get up here to the Loom gate. Just that I have a way out of here. Get away. Uh-oh. I got an ad. That's not good. I got a big ad. I don't want to fight the Drake. I need to run. Nope, nope, we're running. Did she take him out by sheer accident? No! How am I taking damage? I don't want to skip the loot. Grab it. Grab it.
Few sights are as impressive as a Highland ice claw mid-flight
Run.
on a clear day.
Run.
The way the sun reflects off its wings. Majestic.
The officer's gate was guarded by arcs. Access through the Loom gate was restricted.
Not anymore. Get me out of here. All right. should be able to at least complete one of the quests here. And possibly upgrade some gear.
What have we found?
That I am a very great fool.
He is not a fool.
I am. Hours trying to unravel the complex enchantments in each of these devices, and Sev here, paragon of clarity, points out a single point of commonality so mundane I had ignored it.
It's a team effort every time, Dan. What did you two discover?
What our keen-eyed friend spotted was a singular mark etched into each device.
A maker's sigil. We used them in Tarza to lay claim to a craft work. They're certified to each maker. And I've always heard we borrowed that practice from the Enclave.
Meaning this mark could be registered in public records.
The Spire is a logical next stop. Nothing comforts the rich and powerful like bureaucracy.
That's where I'll start looking then.
Okay. What else can I upgrade over here? I still don't have fire bloom fibers? I thought I had gathered some of those. I don't have rough... Oh, it's probably because I gave the rough leather away when I did the...
Soden.
I need the leathers. Mr. Anderson. That was a big joke for a long time with a lot of my friends back in the day when those movies first came out.
Soden.
I don't really have anything that's gonna be worthwhile. I need to go get more stuff. Okay. Alright, well, we need to go back to Bastion. God, we have so many quests now. Alright, we're back to Bastion. Mr. Anderson. That was such a trip for me when I saw... Because, you know, the first thing I ever saw him in... The first thing I ever saw Hugo Weaving in was The Matrix. And then immediately after that, I saw... What is that, the Priscilla movie that he did with, It's when he plays a transvestite and he's on the bus with the other transvestites. They're all cross-dressers and they're in a bus in Australia. Oh, why the I can't remember that name. It's Hugo Weaving. They're all like Australian and British actors. That was the second thing I saw Hugo Weaving in, and then I saw him in Lord of the Rings, and I was like, dude, this guy's a badass actor. And then I think one of my favorite roles of him was like watching him and Tom Hanks. I gotta go look it up now. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. That is a phenomenal movie. No, hang on. I gotta look up his. I gotta go look up his filmography, because there were some movies I remember. Yeah, so I saw him in The Matrix first, and then The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. But then one of my favorite films is when he was in. It's with Tom Hanks. It was one of the Wachowski films, Cloud Atlas. Cloud Atlas. If you've never watched Cloud Atlas, yeah, Guy Pearce is the other one I'm forgetting. Guy Pearce is another phenomenal actor, by the way. And a great singer. Anyway, Cloud Atlas. If you've never watched Cloud Atlas is a phenomenal science fiction film. And Tom Hanks has actually said it's like his favorite film that he's ever done. And Hugo Weaving was in that as well, as like this creepy bad guy. Nah, Tu Wong Fu was like, what, Patrick Swayze. I can't remember who's in that one. Yeah, the guy, the masked guy in V for Vendetta. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry guys, Chris is cooking breakfast and asking where things are that I don't know where they are. And I think she's going out to do some work with her niece today, maybe. Alright, we need to scout Bastion for some clues. Oh, why is this covered in shroud now? Because they're like, you weren't supposed to come this way. That's probably exactly what this is. Right? That's probably exactly what that was. Like, you're not supposed to be over there. You came over here way too early. Or maybe it's because it's nighttime. Get a vantage point. I don't know if that Drake is around here at night though. Oh, it wants me to go that way. Is that a watchtower? It's definitely, dude. This city is massive. We're just in one section of it, right? Oh, it saw me. Where's it at? Ah! Oh, I did not mean to fall down. No! I have a feeling I'm gonna have to deal with that Drake. Nope. No thanks. Bye-bye. Is it coming after me? No, it's doing something over there, so it might be fighting the guys that are on top of it. Oh no, it wants me to go back this way? Don't tell me that I'm supposed to fight the Ice Claw as like the quest. Oh, it's definitely something in there or up there. Nobody followed me in. Oh, it's something over here.
This must be one of the villagers' own supplies and weapons before the search.
That stupid Drake is not going to leave me alone.
Those soldiers would have slept here during the training.
Ah! Oh no, there's more than 2. There's like 3. Oh, I need to get out of here. Oh, it's something in here, I'm guessing. Oh, there it is. I bet that's it. No, but that's armor. Oh, there's the quest objective.
Belonging to the Bastion's commander.
I'm not in combat. What are you talking about? Alright, who am I in combat with? All the way up over here, just have to come back here and quest this stuff. Did it drop the combat maybe? Nope, I bet it's those guys I yeeted over the cliff. That's how you open these doors. It's an elevator! What if I'm still in combat? That's right, die in a fire. Do you have a bow now? Okay, the fire bow is pretty awesome. Okay, that gave me a whole bunch of goodies. And I wonder if I can go back up top now and... What happened, Chris? What? Okay, thank you. I'm scared. Fight this dude. Oh, I forgot I can't do it this way. Oh, he like ignored my magic. No, I can't defeat him that way. I may freeze him. How about if I burn him? Nope. Got him. Breaker wraps, baby.
Found a key swatch. There's a note with it. It says, Commander, it's ready. Use the harness to execute Asylum.
Another key swatch. I wonder if it will lead us to whatever the harness is.
Only one way to find out. The key swatch is exciting, but it feels like there is more to discover about Asylum here in the Bastion.
Agreed. I'll keep looking.
There was definitely another thing upstairs I could look on.
A letter to the commander from Khan Stanield. He signed his title beneath.
The Eye.
Times have necessitated an information blackout. The cause of the casualties must be purged from even the Bastion's most secure records. Furthermore, military personnel are to be separated from civilians, unless facilitating the evacuation from Denevron. If word of the problem's true severity spreads across the populace, panic will be uncontrollable. It is imperative that Asylum succeeds.
Paints a stark picture.
Yeah, I'm taking the elevator down really quick. I don't want to deal with the Drake. I don't think he can get me. Alright. Current objective. What's in the Bastion? So I can use the key swatch at our Loom Gate in camp. But that's... I still need more Asylum code fragments here. I'll be right back, everybody. Chris told me that breakfast is ready, so I'm going to get a plate of food. I'll be back in a moment. I got fresh farm eggs from our chickens, along with fresh cactus from our backyard. Chris fried them up with some onions and garlic and mixed them in with my eggs. Fiber! Nigel says he's getting into Disco Elysium waiting for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna have to deal with that Drake, I think. I really don't want to. It's pointing me out in this direction.
The keep housed the Enclave's war room. Matters of high security were discussed inside.
Well, I guess we're going inside. Oh, that stupid Drake's gonna hunt me down, isn't he? You know what, though? There's no bad guys here. This might be a good place to fight that Drake. I don't see any other enemies here. Did he wander around the backside? Oh, there's something right in there. That's my quest objective. Oh, I think he flew off. Alright, I don't see any doors. I bet we're going in up top. Never mind, there's a door. Alright, hold up. I gotta pause a minute. I do want to go check out what's in Worlds Part 2. Hang on, I do want to actually... That trailer's out. We're gonna go watch that trailer really quick while I eat my breakfast. Hold that thought. I was waiting. I thought it was going to come out last year, and it didn't, so I moved on to other things. But if it's out, I might have to schedule some time to go dive into that, maybe in March or something. Hang on. We are going to dip out while I eat my breakfast and go watch this trailer real quick, guys. Let's turn off the... This is Worlds Part 2. Let me find an appropriate place to get a screenshot. Alright, hold up. I need my... This is at 3:45. So, as we're streaming here this morning, Colton just hopped into chat and said that the trailer for No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2 is out. The update trailer is available, so we're going to watch this. I'm really interested because I was having a lot of fun in No Man's Sky, but obviously I finished everything I wanted to see. I did all the base building I wanted to do, and I was just waiting to see if Worlds Part 2 was going to have, and this was back in like August. And it just, I moved on to other things. But let's take a look at this trailer and see.
This is No Man's Sky
Lighting overhaul.
version 5.5. Billions of new stars and planets have appeared
Inventory
across the universe. A new lighting system brings incredible detail.
New solar systems.
Epic new
Gas
giants
giants.
loom huge across the universe. terrain is more detailed and varied than ever, with huge mountains and dramatic landscapes. New biomes, new
Deeper
planets
oceans.
are
That was
more
the big
varied
one that
than
everyone was
ever
hoping
before.
for. Was deeper oceans. Better water reflections are cool,
Water
but the deeper
reacts
oceans is the big thing,
physically
because
to
that's
world
better
around it,
better
from
bases, better
raindrops
underwater
to
bases.
large
They
waves.
water, cool.
A new adventure awaits, tying together many
Better
strands of
cooking.
lore.
Starship archive. Underwater
Oceans
stuff.
several
Deep
kilometers
sea creatures.
are
Do underwater
out there
stuff.
to be explored. Discover a rare new
A Titan
living
expedition.
starship.
That's a brand new expedition, baby. In the back.
Gas giants can be explored
Weather
at the
hazards with
most
gas
advanced
giants.
of layers.
New biomes. Oh, look at that shot right there. By the way, guys, all this tech is what's coming down the pipe for Light No Fire.
It's not the Death Star, no. It's a, what is it called? I don't remember what it's called now. It's been like 6 months since I've played the game. Well, that's really cool stuff, guys. That is the Worlds Part 2 update. Does it have a launch date? That's big news. That's big news right there. Cool. Is it out already? Full patch notes. It is out now, apparently. Oh, it's the Space Anomaly. That's exactly right. That's what it's called. So that is out now. Very cool. I don't have time to jump into it right now, but it's really cool to see that it's out. That might be something, if I get some spare time, maybe in early March, we might take a peek at that. Yeah. Well, cool. Good news for No Man's Sky, folks. I know if that had dropped like at the end of September or something, it would have been really cool because I would have been able to keep playing it. But all right, let's close that down. Very cool stuff, guys. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I want to eat this guy off a cliff. I need some more room. Alright, I'm gonna have to ice these guys. They're resisting my teleportation. I'm assuming it's because, not my teleportation, my telekinesis. I'm assuming it's because they're just higher level. Wait, Pippin, you can't jump up here. You can't jump up here for me. Hang on, guys. No! Pippin, you gotta wait, mama. I can't see. Kitty cat's trying to jump on the desk and off the chair. down. You gotta wait, Mama. You gotta wait. I need to go back inside of there and save. Not save, but I need to. Is there another dude? No, we're good. I know, Pippin. I see you, honey. Come on, Mama. I see you, Mama. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I think we're good here. I don't think anything's gonna respawn. Hope nothing's gonna spawn. I gotta deal with my kitty cat and finish my breakfast. What's up, Mama? Hi. You wanna come say hi to everybody? You're just gonna sit there on the edge of your desk. Go, Dad, come on, pay attention to me. Yeah? You wanna go out? Let me see what she needs. She probably wants to go get some breakfast. Because you just woke up, baby girl. Yeah, you've been asleep. You just last woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning. So you're just now waking up. You're going to want some breakfast. She's getting her morning scritches. Everybody needs scritches. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I got to go deposit her with Chris. Sorry guys, controlled chaos. Had to take care of a bunch of stuff here this morning with Chris. She's heading out to go help her niece with some stuff, so I had to help with some chores really quick. Get a cat down off the roof. Dennis. There is indeed target locking, Dennis, but you have to manually turn it on. It is in the options in somewhere in here. It's in the controls, fourth one down. Lock on. It's off by default. So you have to turn it on, even on easy mode. You have to manually turn it on, Dennis. And then right-clicking that what did Burlak say? Yeah, clicking R3 is what locks, and then left-right is what switches targets. But yeah, I remember that was off by default, so you'll have to turn it on.
It looks like the recorded minutes of the meetings that took place here. The last one is dated roughly 26 years ago.
What was it about?
A lot of information was torn off. Casualties got too high due to something they blotted over with ink. And the military commander should execute a defensive measure called Asylum.
What is Asylum? So my brother, it was a delicious breakfast. This is hilarious, guys. So I'm going to share some cat videos with everybody really quick, but they're going to be on WhatsApp because I can't, so I don't know how they'll go the show. So my brother had a cat. The cat just got his leg amputated, and he's like healing up, and he's just destroying stuff because he's bored. You know, he's got his leg whacked off. He's in recovery right now, but he's just destroying things, right? This is not the best video, just hang on. So that was the video he sent me like, I don't know, a couple hours ago. Then he sends me this one of the cat, like, hang on. The cat is like yanking, he's just yanking stuff out of the wall. There's an electrical box next to the outlet, and he's just pulling wires out and like destroying them. He's so bored. He's like, this fucking sucks. So then I put, for those of you who are newer, my cat Lucas has been prohibited from being in the office for the last year and a half because he destroyed 2 of these headsets. He destroyed one of Christina's headsets. He destroyed 2 charging cables and my Xbox wired controller. Because if you leave anything... So then I sent my brother, I was like, so Lucas is outside right now. And this is him just going to town on a cardboard box. Like... He doesn't stop. Like, he is a non-stop chewing machine, and it doesn't matter what, he just finds things to destroy. And he loves to chew, and you can't leave anything out. He's destroyed, like, you know, the hair clips, like the plastic, like, hair octopus things that, so my wife uses those. He's destroyed like 5 of those. He's eating, he eats if he finds, I don't have them right here. I use foam earplugs. If he finds the foam earplugs, he'll eat those. So we're talking about cats, destructive cats this morning. Ah. All right. Oh, we got a bad guy. Oh, he ignored my ice.
Fire hot, fire burn. Oh, it's like pointing me down or something in the other direction. Okay. I looked at that, Deeks, because it was on PlayStation Plus, and I was like, you know, if I had more time, I wouldn't mind playing just for the story missions, because, like, I enjoyed, like, Marvel Guardians. Guardians of the Galaxy was a great game. Marvel Avengers was a fun game. Like, I've quite enjoyed a lot of the Marvel games. Nothing wrong with superhero games, man. Oh shit, we got two. You, sir. This guy sucks. Let me see if I can lock him down.
Military workshop for enchanters.
The Enclave never used magic to expand its borders, but had to defend itself.
Oh my goodness, this guy is really hard to take down.
Against nations that thought otherwise.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, I used up my last potion by accident. Well, I hope there's no bad guys here. Oh, get out of the shroud, get out of the shroud. We're gonna have to go through the shroud to get to that, aren't we? What are these things? Oh, they're fire portals. Oh, that's what those are. Okay. Fire hot, fire burn. Anthem's a great game, guys. Anthem had a really good single-player story, too. Yeah, my brother and I played that together when it launched and had a lot of fun. One of those games where it's just unfortunate that it didn't get post-launch love like it could have. But it's got a great like 12-hour, 15-hour single-player storyline. It's great. Great voice acting, great mocap.
Looks like there was an expected
The Iron Man combat is fucking phenomenal in Anthem. I love the storm.
But once the arcs start killing civilians, it says, this is a systemic failure. What could that mean?
It means the arcs weren't sent to attack us as a means of defense.
They've lost control over them.
Oh, they've lost control over the arcs.
Scrawled on the cover page. The Archons will be no use in Asylum's execution.
Oh,
All these documents you've collected, I might be able to piece together what Asylum is if you find out where that key swatch leads.
That's my next move, then.
well, that means we're going back to camp. Dude, that's a pretty good reveal. So the arcs, they lost control of the arcs. Very interesting. All right, let's do some upgrades. Oh, I got some new goodies. Pathfinder half mail. Pathbreaker, sorry. I was playing Mass Effect Andromeda, so I'm thinking like Pathfinder. A Pathbreaker half mail. That's like max health. Dude, that's better armor and everything. I think we should do it. Oh, we're definitely equipping that. Pathbreaker wraps. Oh, I don't have enough to make them. I need more tanned resources. Boo. But I want to make them. I need Candesite, which I don't have. Rough leather, which I don't have. Ooh, but I can't upgrade these. No, it's not going to be $100, Deeks. It'll be like every other game. It'll be like the base game is going to be $70, and that's it. And then they'll have a deluxe edition, which is going to be probably $120, which will have like 3 days of early access, DLC attached to it. The industry just moved to $70 as a price point, like in the last 2 to 3 years. There's no way the GTA 6 is going to push that up to $100. There's no way. I do see a deluxe edition, but that's the same. Like I pay that anyway for almost every game that comes out because I want the early access and I want the DLC. So it's like I have no problem prepaying for all that DLC and stuff because it's like, you know. This game's an exception because it came to Game Pass day one, so I was like, and this is like pre-Kingdom Come, but I paid for the gold edition of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and if it if they had offered an option to have early access for like $120, I totally would have paid for it. The only reason I'm not paying for the early access with Avowed, by the way, is because I don't need 5 days of early access with Avowed because I'm already going to be in the middle of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So it's like I don't need 5 days of early access with Avowed because I'm going to be still clearing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So otherwise I would totally, because Obsidian is an awesome company. I have no problem supporting them. So I'll probably just play that as a Game Pass release day one. This is a Game Pass release for me. South by Midnight, I'll probably just play Game Pass day one. Expedition 33, I might do early access on. We'll see. But I already own like the Ultimate Edition of like Star Wars Outlaws, Indiana Jones: The Great Circle, Stalker 2. Something else is in there. Space Marine 2. So all 4 of those games have DLC coming this year. Don't know when. I'll be playing those because I get those for free. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, my gold edition comes with the DLC. There's like 3 DLC coming this year, so that's 5. That's 3 DLC I get for free this year because I prepaid. Like, and yeah, you guys should add me. I'm on Xbox and PlayStation, so feel free to add me. I'm on both places. Same username everywhere. I don't do a ton of multiplayer, but like we did some Space Marine 2 multiplayer. And we did some New World Eternum multiplayer when I was playing that late last year.
Where am I? Underground.
That barrier almost looks like the veil.
And the panel looks like our sky. Anyone know what it is?
No idea.
Touch it and find out.
Similar design to a scry, but it looks like it's a permanent installation. Like it interfaces with the room. Could this be the harness?
Must be. It seems like Asylum involved sealing away whatever's beyond this barrier.
With this discovery and everything else you found, I should be able to piece together what Asylum actually was.
Hang on, I gotta check something out. What is this telling me? This is so stupid. So there's a song in my Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 roadmap video that someone is suddenly claiming on YouTube. And so it's like, your video is not going to be monetized. I'm like, no, fuck you. Erase the song from my video. Like, I hate it when people do that. It's like the video's been out for 3 weeks or whatever, and suddenly someone's like, that's my music. And it's like, no, Mr. Composer, you put music in a video game. You don't get to claim that. That's BS. Like, you already got paid for that when you were paid to be a composer for the video game, and or music companies who do that shit. Also, yesterday's stream, I forgot about the music in Star Wars: The Old Republic. And that stream yesterday got nailed with like 16 different music violations on YouTube because of all the Star Wars music in it. And it's all licensed music. So they're like, this video cannot be monetized. And I've just been going through it and slowly like erasing songs because it takes like 3 to 4 hours for each one to get erased. So I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. Erase the song. I forgot, that's why. And I forgot because when we were playing Star Wars: The Old Republic yesterday, I turned the music up, and I forgot that's why I had the music turned down. It'd been so long since I'd streamed that game. Unfortunately, no, any of the revenue that came through while it's being revenue shared, Nigel, I lose all that income. All I will get back is the revenue that comes after I get all the songs erased out of it. Oh, looks like Hello Games has a No Man's Sky World 2 deep dive up as well. I'm not going to watch that now, but that's something we can take a look at later. Oh, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has their global release times up. I need to do a video about that.
And they officially just announced that it is now officially available on the Steam Deck. So it looks like I got my work cut out for me today. Excuse me. Pippin? Okay. Research. I think we have to go back. Talk to land. Guinness says, I enjoy Game Pass more the longer I have it. Perhaps an unpopular view, but Microsoft does a nice job delivering value. I have had, and I just need to switch to the annual. I keep saying I need to switch to annual because I'm on the monthly, which is way more expensive. And I've had a running subscription for more than 3 years now. It is the best value for your buck. I have the Ultimate, so because I have, even if you just have the Xbox, it's worth it for the Xbox version. I have Ultimate because it gives me PC games and Xbox games and cross-play and cross-progression. So it's such a amazing, and you could play, like, I can pick up my mobile phone and I could log onto my Xbox app on my phone and play this game from my phone. It'll literally turn on my Xbox, load it up, and stream it to my phone, and I can play Eternal Strands on my phone or on my Steam Deck or anywhere where I have the Xbox apps installed. Dude, Xbox Ultimate is, the Game Pass Ultimate is one of the best things. And I do love my PlayStation Plus, but it's you know, that's more just for like a back catalog. Occasionally there are new releases that are worth it on PS Plus, but mostly it's for the back catalog on PS Plus, whereas Game Pass has like day one releases like this. And again, that cross-play, cross-progression is a huge thing. Is Ultimate's the only option for day one now? Gotcha. It's definitely worth its weight in gold in my mind. Okay. A research paper. Perhaps the Ark's hostility had contributed to the survivors' rise in casualties. The paper proves otherwise. It would appear that there was an expected and normal amount of behavioral degradation. Over the course of the following 10 years, the Arks began turning against their creators until all had become hostile by 1010. Trad believes that something sinister was at play, far more than a repair malfunction. It's hard to know because the highest ranking official, censored everything. What was Asylum? We can say with certainty that it was a defensive measure enacted in 1026 as a response to the rising casualty rate, sealing an underground portion of the city behind a magical barrier. It would be easy to conclude that the surviving population of the Enclave is sealed inside the barrier. Oh shit. No solid evidence to confirm this. Pure speculation until we find proof of what the Asylum's barrier contains.
Years after the surge, there was an inexplicable spike in casualties.
You don't think it's due to the Arks going hostile?
Well, that may be part of it, but we can't be certain due to the information blackout. All we know is that it nearly wiped the Hearthsiders out. What seems to have saved them was Asylum's execution. A defensive measure that involved sealing the underground behind a magical barrier.
Almost like the Veil.
Exactly like the Veil.
Okay.
This is all interesting, but I'm not sure where it'll lead us.
Further exploration of Denevran is required. It might be an abandoned city, but it's still a city. But Bryn, there's one more thing.
What is it?
The barrier. It's exactly like the Veil.
Yes, you said that already.
No, what I mean is, the raw magic that off-gasses from the Veil is what causes the tangles to cluster at its base. In speaking with Dharm, we theorized that this second barrier could potentially be doing the same thing. Except in a more pressurized environment, like, say, within a barrier of kinetic magic.
It's causing the floods of miasma.
We believe so, yes.
So if we removed Asylum's barrier, we could stop the flood.
Possibly.
I guess I need to find a way to break through Asylum.
Agreed.
Search the records in the spire in Upper Denevron, for the owner of a Maker's Sigil. Okay, we're gonna go back to the spire. Upper Denevron, okay. Yeah, I haven't been to the spire yet. Okay. Yeah, preloads for everything, Anzolo. I saw that. Preloads for Xbox, preloads for PlayStation, preloads for Steam for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
The cold sunk right into the stones here.
This is why we use wattle and daub back home. Insulates properly.
If this keeps happening, you might want to keep a suit of armor for the occasion.
I love how the
With
weather
right materials,
changes.
we can keep you snug as a bug in a rug.
It's been out since yesterday, Blue. Hang on, I'm checking something before we continue any further. Because you got me curious about the annual subscription for... Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything where you could do annual anymore. Maybe they got rid of the annual. I'm not sure. That's interesting if they did. You've got me curious now. So everything's changed now because of the weather. There's frost on everything. Oh shit, this guy's gonna try to eat me. Bye-bye. So we're slowly taking frost damage while we're in here. Because of the weather. That's a trip, man. So we gotta go to the spire. Well, I'm gonna go around because I don't want to fight the fire arc. No, he saw me. Oh, he's still traipsing after me. Oh, it wants me to be up in there somewhere. I'll be okay unless he tries to roast me on top of the cliff. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, he wants me to go up over in here for whatever tips I'm looking for. Probably through this
Impressive
door.
building. Wonder what's inside.
About to find out what's inside. Taking damage from the
I've
frost.
always heard the Enclave liked to keep extensive records. It's a lawkeeper's dream. Well, let's see if we can find a register to make his sigils.
Yeah, we definitely got a guy over there. Oh, he's taking frost damage. Let's just stand back and let him roast. Let's grab that other dude and throw him in the frost as well. Oh, he didn't take damage like the other guy did. Oh, there he goes. Dude, we have another guy shooting at us? Come here. Go have a little frost fire. Enjoy the frost. Did you guys get roasty toasted? There he goes. There he goes. Love it. Everyday Gamer says, how's the game so far? It's going great. Matter of fact, those of you who are watching on Twitch or YouTube right now, at the top of the page, top of the chat in both areas, there is a pinned post with my early thoughts review from yesterday. Give it a watch. As you have spare time, you can get all the juicy details of my thoughts so far on the game. think we can grab this book.
This looks like some kind of evacuation plan. Doing their research before enacting Asylum, I'd wager.
What if we go up? Yep. Looks like we're going up. Ooh, is that a new recipe? No, it's just some fruits. Oh, I'm not doing any damage to him. That's not good. I'm not doing any damage to him. Okay. And the other eyes all died outside of that dot. He does. There he goes. Now he's taking damage. Oh, he's resisting my pull, man. Screw you. Oh, we got another one. Oops, don't have my weapon equipped. Okay.
Tables with assets listed. Looks like a tabulation of supply levels. Too new to be from before the surge. According to these dates, they stayed in Denevron for years afterwards. Just some birth records. Surprisingly detailed.
Invaluable. We'll have to make sure Lane adds them to our archive later.
Yep, going up higher into the tower. The recipe. Ooh, a kinetic two-hander. I wonder if that's gonna have like an effect that it does.
Here we go. Sigils. Ah, found it. Our creator
There is no
is
stealth
listed
element in
here
this game,
as
no.
Lucia de Crassus. 2 registered workshops, both council approved for dangerous materials. She must have had some pull before the surge. One is here in the city, and the other, let's see. I've been there. That frozen town out in Dredger's Mire. Better wear something warm.
I think it's important we run this one down, Bryn. The water clock is dripping.
Okay, we need to search the workshops in Poldervale and Lower Denevron. Okay, I don't think we've made it to Lower Denevron yet. Probably the easiest solution here is to, oops, I didn't drink the potion. Go back to camp. Turn in my resources, go to the spire that's by the town, go to the town,
Back in the spire.
then come back to camp.
Let's see if we can find a registry of Maker's sigils.
Let's check upgrades really quick. Ooh, that's right, I got a new two-hander. Look at that bad boy. Oh, I want to make it. I want to make it.
I think you and I are the only...
Trying to put the wielder's magic, the blade can generate a field of kinetic energy that launches the wielder and foes upwards. Surprisingly mobile. Hold RT to charge the blade. Oh, we're gonna have fun with that.
Oh, and Sev.
Hang on, why can't I upgrade that? I have the ironwood. I can upgrade the helmet.
Most people couldn't even stand straight wearing one of those. You, however...
Okay, we can go back to Dredger's Mire really quick. Something wants to attack me. I don't have the energy. No, come here. That's pretty cool, though. I need to be a little bit more cautious about that, though, because it does require me to... Alright, we're going straight this way.
definitely frost magic. We're definitely taking damage. Can I not get in here? Okay. No, 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 don't want to fight you. Don't want to fight you.
That area is influenced forever. Almost certainly by things are frozen over.
God damn it.
Malfunctioning then.
This is not somebody I want to fight right here.
Indisputable. The ice buildup must be causing a cyclical localized reaction.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
Good idea. Swampy environs and intense cold is bad even for Enclave parchment. Best to lower the risk.
Oh, gotta die, gotta die, gotta die. Use my potion. Go, 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 go. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Oh, wait, I might make it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Nope. I'm out of potions. Yeah, I'm toast. The cold is creeping back in. Ah! I don't have a. I don't see where the other. I don't see a third ice point.
I've got you.
Yep, I'm toast. Thankful I didn't have any resources on me, so I'm not losing anything. Huh. What sucked is I got attacked there, so... You know what? Are there any more of these things? I need to look for these. Because this seems to be like a little haven of... Oh, I see. Dude, I didn't see these before. Okay, so if I do this... Yeah, Fable's gonna be great. Destroy the ice affecting the aerolith. I didn't see... Oh, I see there's more ice up top. Can I... Oh, I totally can.
There. Already warming up. Hope I didn't damage the priceless artifact.
I just saved the
Can't make
town.
an omelet, as they say.
Hell yeah, I just made the town, like, livable again. Got rid of all the ice. That was worth the death. Alright, now I can start to gather resources. Come here, Fire Boom Fiber. I need you for other things. There's a recipe.
Twins Coffers.
A lot of notes here. Water damage from the cold and melt, though. Let's see. Materials. That's how you visualize a pattern. Lots of marginal notes. These have to be from Lucia. She mentions a flood in the later passages.
Perfect. We should check her other workshop too.
We?
You. Please?
I'm on it.
Yeah, that other workshop is, however, going to be a ways away. No, you come here. Come here. You come here. Try to run away from me. Oh, I could move the whole house if my power was... Oh, how cool is that? Like, if my power was good enough, I could move the whole house. Oh, hang on. Let's try this. Come here. Come here. I like the new magical weapon. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we could probably fast travel back to town. Oh, I got 3 of these bastards. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. There's too many. I don't want to fight all these guys. Nope. Bye-bye. Butter my biscuit, honey my bread. I can't sing the rest of this song. It'll get me in trouble on YouTube. Butter my biscuit, honey my ham. If you know, you know. Alright, Weaver's Rest in Lower Denevron. I haven't gotten to Lower Denevron yet, and I think I have a quest. Search Envoy's Landing for a route to the lower parts of the city. So I actually have to do this first. Envoy's Landing is a long way away. I probably should have gone back to town, actually, or the camp to see about upgrades. We'll see here.
he's gonna attack those. Alright. Oh, can I pick that up and chuck it at somebody? Black shard crystal, never heard of that. New recipe. Ooh, frost sword and shield. That's gonna be huge because I'm gonna be able to like probably freeze things in place now. Oh shit, okay guys. Got me. He got me. This guy does not want to die. Nope, I switched targets by accident. Oh, I forgot. I can do. Good. Yeah, I need to go back and turn in all my goodies because I can't loot any of this stuff. The problem is, I don't know how far I need to go.
Watch the tangles coming out of that chasm. The surge hit this place hard.
Look, more coral.
Must have been growing below ground.
Would explain why there's so much damage here from the surge.
Oh crap, I'm not on my sword. No! Oh, damn it. Ah! I have not seen another loom anywhere either. I wonder if there's only one loom per like zone.
Maybe I should just...
Maximilian Soden, founder of the Enclave. Judging by the size of this statue, he certainly wasn't shy about his accomplishments.
Oh my goodness, a lot of dudes. There it is. I found it. Get
That
out.
arch
Get
should
out.
lead you to the lower city.
All right. Lower Denevron. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I need to find the weave here, like, quick, because I don't want to have to make that run again. Oh, is there some sort of anti-gravity? So, like, each area's had, like, a unique type of bark. More Drake. Oh, that's like a... Oh my god! So it's gonna pull everything in and then do a big old kaboom. So it's warning us of what's gonna happen to us when we go face that big boy. Alright, there's the Loom. I need to find the Loom. That's my #1 objective right now. I don't... because I'm full up on loot. Thankfully, it's right here. Alright, let's check for upgrades. Oh, we have a quest.
An abandoned city like Denevron. It must be full of supplies we could use. Do you think you could maybe grab some things for me?
You know I'm happy to help. What do we need?
I've noticed there are more arcs in the city.
So have I.
The upside is, according to Lane's logs, the ones carrying shields could be scavenged for assault. A metal we could use to reinforce all kinds of gear and facilities. A little heat would help in prying it off the arcs.
Okay.
All right. I'll come back as soon as I have some.
Great. Thanks, Bryn.
Foes or objects that are defeated or destroyed using heat or cold are considered tempered and have a higher chance of dropping rare loot. Also note that cold will destroy low-quality carbon forged, heat will destroy low-quality woven and tanned. So it's a pro-con risk thing. So like if you need the high-quality stuff, turn it on fire or freeze it. But if you need the low-quality stuff, you need to just do it as it is. Oh, yes, sword and shield. Oh, I don't have tanned resources, but I definitely want to make the frost sword and shield. So I need to come up with some tanned resources. I know something I can do. Hold that thought. Where do I do the dismantling? I forget. No, it's not here. It's back here. Frost, sword, and shield. wish I had more of that, the refined serenite, but if I can get more of it to refine, 10.
Classic design.
Line of spikes to pin and freeze foes. Hell to the yes. Oh, that's going to be wicked.
Yeah.
Winds Call Furs. So that's like a cold resist and magic regen. I'm going to hold off on that for now.
So, spare a little rasalt for a good cause?
Indeed.
Right here.
Perfect. I was actually thinking it would be good to start stockpiling some Acalahide. The nights get pretty cold here, and we could use it to reinforce our tents and blankets for warmth.
I'll be back in no time.
Thanks, Bryn. Please, hurry.
All right. Back to Lower Dedevron. Let me go check on Chris and kitty cats, and I'll be right back.
these weather cycles are really interesting from a mechanic standpoint. You know, I'm playing on easy mode, so it's not that big of a deal, but I definitely understand how, you know, they want you to have different sets of armor. They've even point blank told me for like boss mobs and stuff, they're like, you want to have different sets of resist armors. So it's a really cool concept from a mechanic standpoint.
A body. Ahead. Outfit looks like our spying friends.
So, it's a uniform. I often heard that as you entered the Perch, the bustle of Denevron would begin to crescendo until it peaked in the market.
What are you? Insulator leather? They will sort of take each other out. That critter does some serious frost damage. Oh, get back, get back. Okay, you just flat out. Oh my god, get the fuck away. You have got to do fire damage against that critter. Oh, damn it, I chucked it too soon. Oh, and now I got this too. And he's up top. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Oh no, get out of the way. Oh, fuck, he's gonna destroy me. No, come on now. Archer is just plucking away at me. Where did that little bastard go? Alright, I do have a fire arrow, which will probably work against this guy. Maybe not.
run away from me? He did run away. Where did he go? Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. I missed the jump. Excuse me, we want to go that way. Let's make that jump. Bye-bye. Oh, somebody's chucking fire arrows at me. No, it does not. You can go back to town, Deeks, but you cannot come back via that. You have to come back via a Loom weave portal. And there appears to be only one of those per region. So you can use your fast travel to get back to town. But you cannot use it to get back to where you portaled out from. Let's get this. Assuming there's a...
Weaver's Rest. Said to be a common place for weavers in Lowtown to gather.
Okay, we got archers. How do I get in here? Not through there. Oh no. That's it right there.
The records say this place was registered to our enchantress Lucia. It sure doesn't look like a saboteur or smuggler's den.
Goodies.
On the workings Dr. Crassus. Seems...
Oh yeah, it's definitely gotten better as I've upgraded Deeks.
Certainly topical.
I'm at level
There were
3 of
references to
the
it in those notes you
upgrades,
found.
and I feel I'm fine.
Definitely bring it back.
I'm going back to
Another piece
camp
of the puzzle.
frequently enough that it's not an... Like right now I just got an update for the quests, so I don't have anything else to do here. So I've just gathered a bunch of resources. We're going to go back to camp. It's going to auto-deposit everything in my bags. It's going to refresh all my potions and everything. We're going to get a quest update, and then we're going to come back. And we're going to clear another little section of that zone for another quest, and then we're going to bring some more resources back. Like, it's not been an issue for me at all. I do not understand the people who were out on Twitter X crying about it. But they did make a big enough noise because the devs have already made a statement that they're going to be increasing inventory space in one of the first patches. So... But I'm up to rank 3 upgrade, and I've gotten all the gear I want.
Any luck with the materials
all the inventory
we gathered
space
from
I need.
Lucia's workshops?
Yes. I'll let Sev fill you in.
We started with the book, which was painfully dry and highly theoretical.
Unsurprising. The Enclave was notoriously tight-lipped about the construction of the arcs.
The book was still useful, as it contained a number of craft-specific terms, shorthands and annotations, all critical. Referencing the book clarified the notes.
Without it, they bordered on deranged rant, especially at the end.
Sort of a window into her thinking.
We suspect Lucia spent a long time in isolation while working on these.
She covered many topics, but the most prominent was her work into the Flood.
I'm sure her work was interesting. But I'm the prize, gentlemen. What did we learn about the floods? Does she have an answer for us?
Partially. This is the design.
Her research led her to one conclusion: to stop the floods. She needed to disrupt a barrier of some sort.
This confirms our theory from earlier. She's
That's...
talking about
Well,
the
we'll take a
barrier
look, Deeks. I know I'm
established by
Sniper
Her
Elite
design
Resistance is dropping
detailed
tomorrow,
and
so
specific.
my theoretical
device
plan
would
is to
create
get
in
through this
bursts the flow
game,
of magic
and then
and
if I have
enchanted
time
objects,
before Kingdom Come Deliverance
disrupting
2,
them
I'll take a
for a
look
time.
at Sniper
We
Elite.
think the devices we found on the arcs were prototypes.
But
small
we're off to, I
experiments
mean,
to
what is it,
determine
Tuesday we're off to
efficacy
Kingdom
and
Come or
duration.
whatever? Thursday?
So what's the catch? If the floods are still happening, clearly she
Tuesday.
didn't build one.
Lucia's thimble, as she calls it, requires some highly specialized components. It has to withstand considerable magical flow, far more than what's produced by an arc.
It's like how mass scales exponentially. Just because you can build a scale model of an aqueduct doesn't mean the real thing can support its own weight.
If
Never heard of it,
and
the
It is a
dog.
very big if. We could find those components, we could construct Lucia's thimble. We have the expertise.
We'll find them. It's just a matter of time.
I only hope we have enough.
The other thing we'll need is a source of magical flame. Sola's mantle won't be enough by itself.
Oh, speaking
I
of
can handle
the
that part
flame,
easily.
I have a door
Okay,
that I know I can go unlock.
So we have clear next steps. Just one more thing. What happened to Lucia?
I forgot all about that.
The flood. Our best guess, at any rate. There's no sign of her.
right around this corner, there was a doorway that I can go unlock now. Elevator. Trove of goodies. Ooh, I got a recipe. Opportunists High Greaves. Secrets. Alright, back to camp. Let's check out this new recipe. Oh, that's a quest item. I'm gonna need items for that. Greaves. They look pretty cool. Oh, I can make these now, though. Let's start with these first. Oh my. They look funky. That's all good, man. I probably don't have enough to make the new ones. Oh, I do.
Form and function.
I really do need a different helmet. I don't like this helmet at all. But it's so much better than the one I've got. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that better than the one I've got, man. It's just hideous is the only problem. Oh well. Alright.
Any luck hunting?
That should be enough for a few blankets and tents.
Oh, that's so great. I don't suppose you would mind getting something else for me.
Yeah, no problem. If you've still got room in the caravan.
I'm just thinking, in an unknown climate, we don't know how fast the seasons might turn here, and as I said, it gets pretty cold at night. We should stock softwood for warmth. Like,
Okay.
a lot of it. To keep our hearth lit, you know?
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm confused. The Akala hide I just brought you isn't enough?
It's a start, for sure, but we need to be more prepared. Lots of softwood could really save us in a pinch.
Okay.
Kaz, I've been bringing you all this stuff because I thought it would help you feel better. But honestly, you seem even more anxious now. Are you alright?
No, I'm fine. I really am. I just need to make sure the Weaver Band is okay.
Right. It's just... I'm trying to make sure you're okay.
Please. I really need your help with this.
Alright. I guess I'll be back then.
Thanks, Bryn. Come back with it soon.
Okay. And I don't have enough to do that right now, but that's okay. Oh, it just says consult with her? Oh, because I already have it. Okay, we're good.
Did you manage to find enough softwood?
If you need more than this, the Don Brennick Pine Preservationists will come for me. Here you go.
Oh, great.
You don't sound as happy as I thought you'd be.
It's just that what I'm realizing is the band really needs Drake scales. Like, give or take 90. to be safe.
Drake scales are going to be a
Wait.
problem.
90 Ashpeak Drake scales.
Yeah, not the easiest thing to get, but maybe instead of fighting drakes, you could find one of their nests.
Oh,
I think they shed, right?
okay.
Kaz, I'm glad I've been able to help you, but I do have other duties as point. And this sounds time-consuming. What could we possibly need 90 scales for?
Because... It's hard to explain, but... Please, please, can you trust me? I just really need you to trust me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
So I guess I'm going to have to search for
What's
it.
going on? Are we
A
outfitting
nest?
an army?
Because it's... I just think we could...
Don't you think Bryn's got you pretty well stocked at this point?
But... You're right. I got carried away. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thanks for all your help. Excuse me. I'm gonna put all this away now.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so. Good work, Bryn. We'll take care of the rest of this.
All right. God, we have all of these like boss mob things. I'm glad those are all optional. Because like it says here, like for example, if I want to get like Ice Wall, these are like for the additional abilities. Track down a burning glasstail to collect a strand of Ice Wall, which will allow me to make an Ice Wall ability.
Replace it all. How could I have been so careless?
Where am I supposed to go? Lower Denevron. I'll be right back. Probably need a haircut. Probably get my hat. Oh, the body's right here. I like his pants.
There's a note in his pouch. New drop. Market Loom Gate, it says. But wait.
Archer
Under
trap!
his mask, he's scorched. Aurea, this looks like the wound on your wing. Only it's everywhere.
But there's
At
no
least the
telling.
helmet is off in the cutscenes. I appreciate that.
Could he have been caught in the flood?
Seems likely. Proof we should take that warning seriously.
I think we should look into that drop his note mentioned.
Especially if it's near a loom gate.
There's a small compartment here. There's a little statue, already open and empty.
Okay, we gotta go find their goodies. I missed the jump, damn it. Nope, get back up. Get up the wall. Get away from those dudes. Yeah, I don't want to fight them. I totally missed the jump. Can't see him. Oh, we got an archer. Where is he at? Oh, there's no reason to try that. Oh, I love it. It's a cool new ability. Oh, there's something on that balcony. Alright, here we go.
The tattered mantle. I've heard so many stories of this tavern. Always rowdy.
Oh yeah, I'm not making it. I'm not making it. I made it. Alright, down in there. Dude, I hear an arc. I have not seen the hide helmet option.
A sledgeworm can throw things over 3 times its size.
Oh shit, it wants me to go over that way. Yeah, go eat that thing. I don't want to fight you. That lumbering beast is. He's a big boy. He's a big chunky boy. Look at him. All right, that's the building we're going in. Not getting in through the front door. Oop, there's something. Flame sword and shield, even cooler. I'm pretty happy with my frost. What is that? We gotta keep going in that direction, apparently. Yeah, the early cyberpunk days were fun, right? You had to wear whatever you found.
These streets running in parallel are known as the Three Sisters. Many weavers hostel here.
Still going in this direction. Oh, that's a long drop. Oh!
Vertigo. Dude, I can hear that critter, man. Oh shit, he chucked me off. What is chucking flame at me, man? There we go. Great, bitch. Didn't sound good. There's the quest update.
Broker's Arch, the market we need.
Same spot as the last statue. Struck a vein, as my dad used to say.
Wait, I was half listening. What you heard?
Metaphor. Her dad was a miner.
We've got a tally sheet, Soden, a series of numbers below, and a bunch of garbled text below that. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
I might.
I mean, I drop enough F-bombs. I've never had any issues with it, Nigel. But I will say that I have been trying. I have been trying to be a little better at it and be a little more PG-13 this year. I'm not very successful about it every day, but there is some benefit to like if you're gonna have a bigger audience, try to be more friendly, family friendly, if that makes sense. But I mean, statistically, if you look back on my channel, I have always, I was a construction worker for many years. It's just, I have a filthy mouth. But yeah, I am trying to be a little more. I try to drop less F-bombs. I've been trying to this year anyway. I'm not stressed about it too much until I get a moderator. Once I hire a moderator, I'll probably start cracking down on it. And also have the moderator remind me.
Cache of materials. It sounds like the start of a scold's tale.
All we need is a saber conveniently placed on the mantle and we're set.
More seriously, you said you had an idea about that sheet?
Before signing on with Aurea, I worked the relief ships between my home and Udea. A Don Brenning initiative, mind you. Our neighbors across the bay love to claim otherwise. The dockers always wanted big loads for the cranes. But certain things, like herbs, you'd only ship in small quantities. Over the years, the convoys developed a system where you'd have runners and haulers. Runners would make
What's your shirt
quick
look like on
trips
the
and
stream?
bring small goods to a drop.
All right.
Haulers would pack the cargo together and make longer
heading out?
hauls to the docks.
Are you heading out?
You think we're looking at a similar system, then?
Are you heading
Absolutely,
out?
I do. It's the sheet
you don't
you
know
found.
this phrase. Está saliendo.
That's a requisition for a runner
Heading
if I've ever
out
seen
is
one.
like.
And note how it,
It just
says
means leaving.
Scout Group 23 here.
All right, give me a second,
It's a lot
guys.
of groups.
Chris is
Which means
heading
my
out. I need to
mysterious
walk her to the door.
observer is part of a large organization.
Let me finish
And
this.
an active one.
I'll be there in a second, Chris. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. I did get my kiss in the field, man. That was funny too, 'cause she's like, "Where's my phone? Where's my glasses? Where's the keys? Where's the umbrella?" I'm like, "You're the one leaving. Like, I don't know where all this stuff is."
What do we do with this information then?
At the bottom of the sheet, there's that series
She's
of
gotta go
numbers
help
and
her
letters.
niece with some accounting.
Those would represent drop points. I did some digging with Lane, and they're referring to coordinates on a map of the Enclave that was made just before the surge. L7 is part of the capital. See? That's where you found this drop. So, I'm inferring that these other marked coordinates are just as likely to have drops.
I'll check them then.
If nothing else, we could find materials for our own stocks. But I'm hoping there's more.
Maybe where our Hearthsiders are hiding.
Also, Lane was looking over the orders and wanted to talk to you about the writing along the bottom.
More drops, and talk to Lane. Got it.
Search for 2 more supply drops in the Bastion and Upper Denevron. Let's
firewood matches.
check.
Barely enough to last a fortnight.
You wanted to talk about the supply orders?
Indeed. It's about the gibberish along the bottom. Notice how the writing is in a different hand.
Yes, I can see that.
We're looking at a cipher. Someone sharing encoded notes.
Sounds like we have a cipher to break. I'll keep hitting dead drops.
Any code is easier to break with more samples. You can work on it like any other research project.
Okay, let's check for upgrades.
Dom, care to...
I don't really want to do the flame sword though. I'm pretty happy with my frost sword.
Sword and hold.
Okay. Supply drops. Or the cipher. Okay, we need to recover samples from the cipher drops, then I can assemble the runner cipher. So I definitely need to do the supply runs first. Jilly Dennis says, is this game any good? Go to the top of the chat, Jilly. There is a stickied / pinned video called My Early Thoughts on this game, which was recorded last night. Go ahead and watch that, and you will have all of the answers you seek. And for those of you watching on Twitch, it's also at the top of the chat, pinned to the top of the Twitch chat, for anybody who hasn't watched it yet. Upper Denevron. And yeah, it launched on Game Pass. I'm actually playing the Game Pass version on the Xbox. Yeah, Deeks, depends on the cutscene. Like, also depends on how much of a hurry she's in, whether or not I'm like ignoring the cutscene or not.
All this light
My wife
stone
takes care of me, so
reflecting the
I
heat.
do. If she comes in and says she needs something, I generally like,
Absorbing it.
unless it's something. There have been
Careful
times if you,
using flame
for,
here.
I know for
Anything
sure
flammable will
there have been
ignite
times
and
when I've been
spread
playing,
far
like over
too
the
easily.
holidays in particular. It's like, no, I just give me a minute. But since she was heading out the door, it's like, all right, what do you need? But if she's just like here and she needs something, unless it's an emergency, I'm like, hey, give me a second. I got a cutscene. But I prioritize my wife and my cats above pretty much everything else. The easier way to say that is, I'm a red-blooded male who likes to get laid, so, and I need somebody to help take me to the hospital. So I prioritize my wife. See you, Nigel. Have a good day. Somebody is shooting me. probably should. Can I not even do this with my sword? Assholes. Ridiculous. They drain all my health potions. Saxophone practice. You know what just popped into my head? Another one of those little bastards? Oh no, don't fall. Where is he at? Closer, man. He's got a range on him. How am I getting over there? There's nothing but void below me. Can I get across with this tree? I'm gonna risk it. Oh! No! I cannot.
Hold on.
I'll take the rares. am I getting over there? Up somehow. Oh, I'm in the same place I was a minute ago. Dag nabbit! I guess I gotta go down. Oh no! No, 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 no! Not what I wanted to do! Anybody see me? Is that my... I'm gonna lose that rock. No! No! Oh, those precious resources wasted. I gotta get up and over there somehow, it looks like. Well, while you guys are fighting amongst yourselves... Just gonna do my saxophone and get out of here. That's gonna be in my head now for the next 4 hours. Thanks, Nigel. It's all your fault. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go through. It's all Nigel's fault, guys. Let him forget it when he comes back. Come on, come here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The Hallow Pyre rise. Religious beliefs from across the Maida were practiced in the Enclave. But the church
Oh,
of the
how did you
hallowed
come back?
pyre values monuments. They regularly erect temples and shrines.
Better spread their influence.
Why else would a religion invest in property?
Now we gotta go up. There's the quest icon.
This temple has seen better days.
The high pyre remains intact, though. Built to last.
Probably an elevator or something here that I gotta pay attention to. Those guys are fighting amongst themselves. Alright, I gotta figure out a way to get down. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh.
Should be a drop somewhere.
Should be a drop, okay. Oh, but that's it right there. Nope. Oh, I bet this is what we're looking for right here. Indeed. God, I wish they had a area loot. Hearthguard arc plate. That's gonna be probably the heavy armor.
Let's see. Alright, that's good. More orders. Huh.
What's that?
Drops will be assigned to specific teams and tracked individually to deal with recent concerns.
That's boss talk for we're watching you because someone had their hand in the cookie jar.
Okay, so I probably need to boogie out and we can do an upgrade session and we gotta go back to the Bastion. Oh, and we could try to craft that new breastplate if it's worth it. Oh my. They're making me very tanky. I'm okay with that. So if I had more refined Serenite, that would be even better. What am I wearing right now? Half mail. I'm not gonna make that yet. I'm okay with what I've got. Alright, we need to head out to the keep. It's the Bastion, I think. Alright. The keep in Bastion. Oh, that's a long way over there. There's that Drake again. We never did take care of him. I wonder how he would, like, how hard he would be now. I've been sort of avoiding all those bad boss fights. I mean, let's do it right. I'm just gonna go hide inside here if we're just gonna get shoved. Come on. No. Like, you gotta come down here if you want to fight me. I'm not gonna go up there and fight you. Oh, hang on, there's a thing on its back. How do I get to it? I just noticed the thing I didn't expect. Hang on. Back up. Yeah, I got you, bitch. No, he keeps chucking me. I bet I have to disable one of his wings. Where's that? So it's only visible when he's in flight. Back on. Gotcha.
Could all these use more frost magic?
Very cool. Now, how close am I to my objective? Oh, we're pretty close. It wasn't nearly as hard as the first one, but also my gear is so much more upgraded now. Alright, whatever we're looking for is down below. Did it just point me over here? I think it did.
Should be a drop somewhere around here.
Oops, wrong ability. Oh, but I still toasted him. Ah.
Another notice. Drops must be completed and all runners to safety before the next predicted flood.
This confirms they have a way to predict floods, and some way to stay safe.
Okay. So we have to complete the cipher.
Let's stay focused on our runners for now.
Okay,
That's
let's
all.
teleport back.
3 supply drops.
And we've got
Not a lot of
frost
answer.
magic upgrade too, which is really sweet. So let's start with that, because I don't know if I unlocked a new ability or if just an upgrade. It's a new ability. Use the Harvested Strand to unlock a new power.
Fragile Frostmine Resonance. Lob a focused locus of frost magic to instantly cool an area. Detonate it to damage through the shockwave and flash freeze the area in question. Hell to the yeah.
Yes, and if the R is with the numbers of false increment that just indicates spaces. Ah!
Got it?
Yes. I'll translate all that we have and we can discuss it with Casmin.
Good stuff, Lane. We need all the information we can get.
And valuable insight into post-surge society that developed here.
Lane, could I have my ink pot back? You borrowed it quite a while ago.
Yes, of course. Just let me find it.
Weaken the creature's legs before attempting harvest. Need to write this down. Okay. Weaken the creature's legs before attempting to harvest. Hurting the legs forces a gentler landing. Okay. Consult with Casmin about the decoded notes.
Well, Codebreakers, how are we feeling?
Satisfied. We have enjoyed reasonable success.
That's Lane's way
What's
of
up,
saying
JP?
they
Yeah,
crushed
6.5 hours ago, more or less.
Notes being passed between a brother and sister, quite candid, and dissatisfied. In particular with their boss, who they refer to as the Grumple.
The Grumple?
A Renland myth, where ill-behaved children would be gathered up in a sack and tossed into the river to drown at the end of the year.
Bye.
The Grumple, yes. Renland fables prominently feature drowning as a punishment for children. The myth has fallen out of favor in recent decades, though. Ren society is less forgiving of flights of fancy.
The Grumple. Really?
Really.
Moving swiftly on. What else did the drop say?
Remember that ominous note about tracking individually in specific teams?
From the context provided by our hauler, we now know a significant number of Hearthsiders survived the surge.
But only just surviving. They relied on the runner-hauler teams. But supplies consistently went missing. There is also a sense that the Enclave was getting increasingly dangerous for the scouts.
The floods, of course.
With supplies running thin, the supply teams were falling under suspicion of stealing.
This pair responded with the entirely reasonable, if exhausting, plan of overperforming.
I've done that job, Lane. Sometimes you just need to prove the ass in charge wrong.
Indeed. They collected a cache of rare items they were planning to turn in when they felt its size and value would erase any suspicion.
Do we know if they turned it in?
No, but we know what it was. Or is.
And that's where I come in.
Off to go exploring.
This is really bad. We should have been faster. You good, Kaz?
We should check for upgrades first.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I don't think we brought back a whole bunch of stuff. Let's just double check. Yeah. I got nothing. Hang on, where did she say? Lower to Nevron. Below the tattered mantle. I don't know where the tattered mantle was. Let's do east of us. Shouldn't be too far. Ooh, I should try this new explosion. It's like totally missing though. There we go. Okay, so it's just a matter of you gotta get it to hit him properly. If I can, pretty tasty. That might have just become my new favorite spell. Okay, search for a large cache below. Now define below. Hang on, it moved. Oh, man, that thing's over. The targeting on it is not very good. Figure out how to... It's just you, Alex. How is this working? Is it an automatic explosion? I can. Oh, and it broke it into pieces. How cool was that? If there is a stutter happening right now, it's not related to the game, it's related to YouTube or internet or something. I'm not seeing anything on my end, so I'm not seeing any bitrate issues. So if there's a stuttering happening for the viewers, it's on YouTube or Twitch's end. Not seeing anything on my end. And it's definitely not the game. So... something down there? Oh, they want me to go back up. Break through this wall? Oh, there's definitely a wall here to break through.
I'm in like a secret area, it looks like. Oh, this is definitely the way down here. Oh shit, I got two. Let's lob it. I can't see. I think he's resistant to frost. Oh, I got the wrong ability. Bye. I don't want to deal with you. You're off the cliff. Those guys seemed immune to ice. Not want to die. Oh my goodness. Let's get out of here. No, what are you doing? Out and just get him. Go away. We got a brand new helmet finally. Please be something that's better than this ridiculous thing that I'm wearing.
Wow.
Everything all right?
Yeah. There's just so much. Oh. And a letter. Encoded like the others.
Can't wait to work it out.
Alright, we should be able to go back. Craft that helmet and check out the cache. Got crap for armor. if I upgrade it. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm a sucker for looks, man.
Always refreshing to work with carved materials.
Oh, that looks so much better than that ridiculous helmet.
So, the letter. I'm prepared for bad news.
How did you know?
They were collecting supplies for other survivors. We know someone is out there. The supplies never made it to them. That, and the tear stains.
Is that what that was? Yes, well, there's a lot to cover. We have the cache itself and our scrounging siblings.
We should at least give you the high-level details on both. Where do you want to start?
Talk to me about the supplies.
They did astonishing work.
Look good, play good? Yeah, it's the
If
most
I weren't
important
sure
thing.
they're
Deeks,
both
for
gone,
sure.
I'd hire them.
What's up, Pippin?
Indeed, a robust collection, including several enchanted objects we barely recognize.
They had a keen eye for things that could decay and took care to preserve them.
You two sound giddy.
If there's one thing Lane and I are passionate about, it's preservation of rare objects.
That's enough about the cache.
Sure.
What did the final note say?
Yes, right. It was a farewell. One sibling disappeared. The runner.
I thought the runner of the pair was the one we found.
So did we. But this last message was a farewell to his sister. Apparently the Grumpole...
Really?
I know. But apparently their boss had been ordered to stop wasting resources on the search.
And so our hauler left this farewell, hoping his sister might find it, on the off chance she was alive.
He was going to remove all their other messages so their plan wouldn't be found out.
We postulate he was on his way to do that, when...
When the flood caught him.
These people, however many are left, they've really been through it.
They might really need our help.
They're still organized and have a command structure, but it sounds dysfunctional.
Let's move on to something else.
Of course.
So, where do we go from here?
Good news. We compared notes with Dom. We found parts that will let us complete Lucia's thimble from those schematics you decoded.
Nice.
It has been a busy time. Sola will handle the assembly, of course.
I suppose the only other thing to say is, good job, Bryn.
Indeed. We have made progress in unraveling the shape of what the post-Surge society looks like in the Enclave. Further, these documents are invaluable to the historical record.
And maybe you put a couple souls to rest. Not to be sentimental.
All right. Let's go over everything we know so far.
We know that, for a time after the Surge, civilians continued to live in Tenebron until they were forced to evacuate the city. We're still not sure the cause.
Wherever the Hearthsiders went, they're still actively sending scouting groups to scavenge for supplies. From the uniform, the creeper who was watching Bryn sleep belongs to one of these groups.
We also know that a defensive procedure codenamed Asylum sealed access to the Enclave underground.
Indeed.
This was done using a barrier almost exactly like the Veil.
Lucia, an ex-High Enchantress, opposed Asylum and began working on ways to sabotage it.
Her research forecasted that the barrier would cause the Enclave to flood with miasma. The very same flood that seems to have killed Lucia before she was able to finish her thimble.
But we have her design. It could disrupt Asylum's barrier.
So Lucia's thimble is the key to our survival.
It's less a key and more like a magical battering ram.
Whatever works.
What is it, Lane?
It's just, I've pored over all the documents we've compiled, and a concrete link between the evacuation plan and the underground is nowhere to be found. I can't shake the feeling we're missing something.
Well, it might be.
The Enclave destroyed a lot of information from their documents. Could that be why you can't find a link between Asylum and the evacuation?
I considered that. The Enclave may have hidden their location from Lucia.
Being Weaver isn't about being certain all the time. It's about taking calculated risks to carve a path forward. And regardless of the Hearthsider's location, disrupting the barrier is the only option to stop the flood.
You're right. I just hope that if we did miss something, it doesn't come back to bite us.
Even if it does, we will handle it.
That settles it. Bryn, it's time to use the thimble.
Yeah. Craft Lucia's symbol to remove the barrier.
Thank you for your help with that, Bryn. You've a deft hand for flame magic. You can wear Sev's apprentice hat for one day. Also, Lucia knew what she was doing. This thimble was clearly designed to pair seamlessly with Enclave constructions.
Must be her experience as a high enchantress at work.
Based on Lucia's notes and what we discovered at the Bastion, this was custom designed to disrupt Asylum's barrier.
If it can stop the flood, we need to use it soon.
Agreed. We don't know how much time we have left.
Custom designed semi-volatile enchanted device for disabling the Asylum barrier. Alright, we need to go to the Lost City. Oh. No. Before we go anywhere, we need to salvage. Oh, we need to upgrade. So, oh my goodness, it's 100. It's worth it. Totally worth it. Let's start with T1 resources, I guess. Yeah. We're gonna upgrade the caravan. Okay, next up is the forge. I need 50. Oh, that upgraded my tent to level 2 automatically? Oh, that's cool. So that was like an automatic upgrade. Very groovy, man. Archon's Hearth, here we come. It's all good, JP. Everybody's got good days and bad days.
That console that looks like our scry should be the controls for the barrier. The thimble was built to interface with it.
Time to disrupt Asylum.
Here we go, kids. Oh no! Was there something locked in there that didn't? That's not good. So they locked him in there on purpose because they were like converted. Oh no! We thought there were people in there. That's not people. That's not people. That's not good, man. We just unleashed plague. Oh, and this is one of the... He's like, hide. That's not good. We unwittingly just let an army out. We thought that was the remnants of their society.
Great timing. I owe you one.
You need to come with me. All of you.
Plot thickens. What's up, Pippin? You keep looking up at Daddy. What is up? What is up, sweetie? Cassidon's Hold. Ooh, is this a new camp? This place looks awesome. People.
We mustn't cause a panic.
Sure. This is the eye.
It's not like we had a dire supply shortage on our hands before this happened.
What do I tell the High Enchanter? The Guild will want...
Enough. We won't discuss this further. Not in front of our guests. Identify yourselves.
Aurea Harpenay, or Silverbeak, as I'm known among Weaver circles. This is my band, and beside me is our acting point.
Bryn. And you are?
Khan Stuneld, Eye of the Enclave. My colleagues are the Spindle and the Axle, representatives of the Enchanting and Crafting Guilds. Who sent you?
Sent us?
Tarza? Renland? Udea? The Enclave is the envy of the Maida for its magical prowess. Clearly one of those nations has finally grown a spine and decided to take it for themselves in our moment of weakness.
Have they been locked in time?
Moment. No one sent us. We came here by accident.
What you doing?
What kind of fool do you take me for? You expect me to believe that you bypassed our veil, infiltrated our Loom gates, and breached Asylum without a national power backing you?
When you put it that way.
This is a misunderstanding. We're Weavers, like you. There was a brief opportunity to enter the Enclave for the first time in decades, and we took it. Everything we've done since we arrived has been to uncover what happened here after the Surge. And to find you.
If that is true, have you really no inkling of the trouble you've caused?
No.
Your reckless conduct has unleashed an enemy that nearly destroyed us 27 years ago.
The Surgeborn. They first appeared a little over a decade after the Veil went up.
Where did they come from?
No one knows. But they arrived in the underworks before making their way to the surface.
Okay.
Where they left a trail of destruction in their wake and wreaked havoc on the Enclave.
Causing casualties to rise.
And so I called for a retreat here, saving countless lives. We
No, do not jump on the desk, sweetie.
in the underworks for good. Until now.
We've been here a little while now. Don't you think all of this could have been avoided if you properly said hello?
She's right.
This is hardly our fault.
Look, Surgeborn or not, we had no choice but to remove the barrier. Though I suppose we owe you thanks for warning us about the floods.
Who warned you?
You did.
Did we? I'll deal with you later.
While we can agree Arakin breached no contact protocol, it has proven to be the right decision. The floods were growing worse, and now they have stopped. Even if fixing them has introduced a new problem.
One
nice,
my band
Scorvus.
would be more than happy to help you solve.
It's pretty good.
Ha! Work together.
Sorry to interrupt, but you mentioned your last name earlier. Any relation to Shireen Harpenay?
She was my mother. You know who she is?
Of course! I mean, before my time, obviously. But she's still renowned in the Enchanting Guild. Her work is remarkable. There's a statue of her in Denevron, you know?
Oh. I can't believe she didn't mention that.
There is so much I'd love to ask you, but for now, Aurea comes from a long bloodline of outstanding and renowned...
I've had zero issues with
Shouldn't that
performance
buy
on the
her band
Xbox
some
Series
grace?
X. It's been flawless.
All right. Your presence in the outskirts will be tolerated.
What?
Nothing more.
What you doing?
What about the Surgeborn?
What about them?
Shouldn't we work together to deal with them?
We could use the help.
The Surgeborn are a problem for anyone in the outskirts.
Oh,
not
do we go down?
us. Cassidan's Hold is a fortress.
The scouts do head into the outskirts to scavenge for supplies.
We'll take our own precautions. Speaking of, we have pressing matters to attend to.
But...
Enough! My word is final.
Bryn, the one that led us here is clearly the one that warned us. Try to talk to him before we leave.
Meow.
Maybe he's willing
What's up?
to
What do you
work
need,
with
baby?
us.
Will do.
What's up, Pippin? You need food or something? Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. She is asking for Daddy's attention, which means she probably needs food or something. So I'm gonna, since I'm on solo duty now, because Christina's not here, I'm gonna go out and see if she wants lunch and stuff. So I'll be right back.
Hey, Arakim, was it?
Oh, just call me Arik.
Well, Arik, I never got a chance to thank you. You know, for grabbing me before I fell to my death.
I think you had it. Besides, I couldn't let you plummet into a chasm. The Eye is pretty peeved with me, but hey, that's just a bonus.
You seem awfully trusting of us, considering the terrible first impression we've made.
I was spying on you the first time we met, so let's call it even.
Sure. Maybe you know everything already then, but have you got any questions for me?
Just one. Why are you here?
Decades of war across the Maida followed after the Surge. Magic and Weavers were blamed for all of it. Without the Enclave as a stabilizing force, it's as if the world outside has splintered into factions, divided by chaos and fear. Not to mention the lands surrounding the Veil are completely shrouded in tangles. I'm here to bring down the Veil, and play a small part in restoring the Maida Basin to what it was before the Surge.
Wow, that's a big picture vision if I ever heard one. If that's truly what you want, then dealing with the Surgeborn is the first step. Ever since the Veil went up, our people have been in crisis. They've spent so long in it, they're afraid to do what it takes to get out. It doesn't help that some have benefited off that same crisis.
Who?
Who always benefits? The very top. Our leaders are too preoccupied with their own concerns to form a unified front against the Surgeborn.
Such as?
The Spindle is obsessed with getting the Arcs functional again. She believes that will help us regain control. And the Axle is too stressed about our supply shortage right now. But, if their concerns were handled, they could pressure the Eye to finally address the Surgeborn.
That sounds like an opportunity. And are you a representative yourself? Do you have sway?
Representative, yes. Sway? No. I represent the Scouts, meaning I'm at the meetings, but I don't have the title to back me up. The Scouts were once points like you, but our role has changed since the Veil went up. We were effectively drafted into scavenging for food and supplies. It made sense following the Surge, but it's been years. Recently, we've even been separated from Cassidan's hold and the remaining civilians. Anyway, it's the guild leaders who will need to pressure Khan Stanild into dealing with the Surgeborn, which is what needs to happen before we can even think about tackling the Veil.
Sounds like I've got some palms to grease.
Yuck. But yes, I'll come by your camp later. We'll be able to speak more freely there.
All right, blueberries for the win.
What is that about?
The eye isn't one for idle chit-chat. That's worth watching.
Talk to you back at our camp.
You got it.
Seth, you all right?
No. I mean, yes. I'm fine.
You sure?
Bryn, the rest of us are heading out. See you back at camp.
I got to go.
Woo. That was one tart blueberry. We have all sorts of quests here.
Excuse me, but Arakim mentioned you're the Spindle, a leading representative for the High Arcanists.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
We wanted to formally introduce ourselves. I'm Aurea, as you know. This is Dom, our enchanter, and Bryn, our acting point.
We didn't catch your name earlier. Khan?
Just call me Isla. Is there something I can help you with?
We'd actually like to help. Apparently you want to restore the arcs.
Shh! Not so loud. Sorry, that sounds wonderful, but the Eye won't be happy about us collaborating.
It's not really collaborating, we're just talking.
Pooling resources and sharing knowledge is hardly a bad thing. Why would the Eye be upset about us trying to help you?
It's complicated. Anyway, I do want to fix the arcs. More than anything. I just need you to be quiet about it.
Okay. We'll try, but forgive us if our excitement bubbles over and we forget.
It's Dom. He's the one that might forget.
We know that the arcs began malfunctioning after the surge. A select few were even sabotaged. Any idea on what caused the other malfunctions?
Some theories, but nothing solid. Anyone who knew how to create arcs, let alone fix them, died before I was born. I've tinkered with an inactive arc that's lying near the Grand Gate, but it would make a world of difference if I could study a resonance that was freshly harvested from a great arc's pattern.
Consider it done.
Bryn's got you covered. She has a knack for harvesting great archons.
Well, technically
You'll
I've
have
done
it
a
in
couple,
no time.
but it's not my favorite part of the
you're sure.
game.
I certainly would appreciate it, with discretion.
I'm actually terrified of going up against them.
We've been talking a while. You'd better go.
High attunement grants visibility on which great creature archon is at the location. To search for great arc, change to Loom. Check the Loom gate menu. Yeah, that's based on how much, how much discovery we've done for a zone. Gotcha.
I am simply telling you, as the foremost leader of the Enclave, that I don't want you getting distracted.
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean. Eyes down, know your place. Focus on your own problems. Organize your little craftspeople. Keep the wheels of civilized society greased.
This guy's kind of a condescending
and
prick.
don't dare to presume you know better than me.
If you have a problem with my performance, you are welcome to gather feedback from the people who elected me. They may have a clearer understanding of what I bring to the table.
We'll continue this conversation later.
Hirun, Khan Atme. Allow me to formally introduce you to Bryn, the Weaver Band's point.
You're the Axel, right? Arakim says you're a good person to know.
I am. My given name is Harun, as Arakim said, but you may refer to me as Khan Atme. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, despite the circumstances. And I wish they were better circumstances. The new Surgeborn threat requires us to realign our priorities. Some are a little slower on that than others.
If there's anything we can do to move things along, I'm at your disposal.
What about the supply shortage? I've seen her in combat. She's better than any of us.
What's her help look like? I'd prefer if she could avoid unleashing another apocalypse on us.
We didn't bring a lot with us, but if there's anything we can provide to you, our courtmaster, Casmin, will be happy to help. A decade working the maiden shipping lanes turned her hard as can steel.
She sounds lovely. But unfortunately, we're supplying 10,000 people, not 7 weavers and their pack beast. And I doubt you'd have enough on your caravan to make much of a difference.
Fair point.
Fortunately, there's a silver lining to your Surgeborn mess that could solve the problem.
Count
Do
me
tell.
Right. With the Surgeborn unleashed, we're anticipating casualties and damage to our facilities. However, there's a restricted area in the underworks that we lost access to decades ago when the Eye sealed it. The Institute. An arcane laboratory where the Enclave
I will not be
conducted
playing
its
again,
research,
Ben.
among other projects.
I am done with New World Eternum for the
Inside
meantime.
Institute
When they have an
lies a
expansion, I might drop in and take a look.
significant supply cache. Its contents will
But
be
I
enough
played
to
that
keep
as a
us
single-player
going for the time
RPG,
being.
so I have zero interest
If
in
the
playing
notes
it as
the
an
previous
ongoing
Axel left me
MMO.
are accurate, though, there's an additional complication.
Way too many other games for me to play right now.
Of course.
The Surgeborn secure territory by building structures.
I don't really play
akin to
MMOs that
insect
like that
hives.
anymore. I play them as
The
single-player
Institute
games
is
and move on.
likely overrun with them, and has been for 20-odd years.
So, the Surgeborn are a long-standing threat to the Enclave.
I wish I were old enough to remember what it was like to live without the fear of the Surgeborn. As a child, I sat awake every night worrying about them. They were terrifying. Knowing what I know now, I should have been even more scared.
I'm sorry you went through that. It must have been horrible.
Thank you.
All the more reason to actually do something about the problem, instead of spending our lives cowering behind the walls of our glorious fortress.
You'll hear no disagreement from me, now that the game board has been upended.
Sounds like I need to clear any Surgeborn hives from the Institute, then.
That'll thin them out enough that my scouts will be able to access the supply cache without much trouble.
Now that Asylum is lifted, we should be able to access the Loom gates in the Institute again. I'm going to trust you with this key swatch. It's been gathering dust for over 25 years.
Only the Eye would let such a crucial resource sit there for that long.
Yes. If we're clear on everything, I'll get back to work. My list of obligations grows by the minute. Someone has to keep this damn fortress running.
Alright, well now we have a clear path of things to do. Destroy Surgeborn hives. Harvest any Great Arc. I don't want to have to do a Great Arc. But it looks like I have to. Okay. Plus side. Is that we got a new board location.
Need I remind you that your access to Cassidon's hold is restricted?
Oh. I didn't mean to intrude.
You would do well to mind yourself, newcomer, or risk losing the privilege of coming to Cassidon's hold entirely.
Okay, grumpy butt. Alright. Oops, there's one of these little discoveries here. The Heart of Innovation as the Institute is now available via the Loom Gate. Let's go back to the South Wallway Station first. Oh yeah, we got all sorts of upgrade updates.
Hey, you alright?
Yes. There's something I should have told you, so I'll just come out and say it.
It's a pretty big
I was
RPG,
born
Dianne.
in the Enclave.
How is that possible?
Oh, luck or tragedy, depending on your perspective. Before I was born, my mother and father lived here happily for several years. But they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with my grandmother and great aunts for the first few months of my life. So she left with me when I was just a hatchling, with every intention to return.
But the surge happened.
The life I should have had was lost for good. Because of all this, I never knew my father. I don't even know his name.
So, we're going to find out who your father was.
You would... help me?
Of course. Maybe Lane would have some ideas on where to start.
Actually, I had an idea myself. The spindle mentioned a statue of my mother. It's clear the Enclave commemorated their champions. I can't shake this feeling my father is among them.
You think there's a statue of your father?
I know it sounds strange, but the handful of times that my mother spoke of him, she described him as this great hero. Since she was one herself, is it so crazy to think she might have meant that literally?
Maybe not. I can scope out the statues in Upper Denevron for a resemblance, if that's what you want.
Good. And thank you.
Okay, that's gonna unlock a new side quest.
Bryn, I'm glad you're here. I need to talk to you.
What's going on? You look pretty tired.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... about those 90 Drake scales. I know Arya said we don't need them, but she just doesn't understand. It's dangerous out here, you know? Especially now that these Surgeborn are loose. We need to be prepared for anything. It's just gnawing in the back of my head. Do you think you could do it?
Kaz, you need to tell me what's really going on here. I want to help, but the Drake scales? The Weaver Band is okay. More than okay. We're in the best shape we've been in since we entered the Enclave, now that we've made contact with the Heartsiders. Besides, the caravan is looking pretty full. It's not making sense.
You think I'm insane?
No, of course not.
Era's breath. I shouldn't have brought this up. Oh, but you just don't understand. Everyone could die if I don't... It would be my fault.
Whatever this is, please just tell me what's going on.
No.
Yep, I did see Evans. We reacted to the trailer about 4 or 5 hours ago during the stream.
But Kaz...
I can't talk about this anymore.
Casmin is not okay. And I don't think bringing her more stuff is the answer. I'd better talk to Aurea. Hey, Aurea. About Casmin.
I know. I'm worried too. So is the rest of the band. Let's talk at the archive, privately. I'll join you and Lane in a moment.
All right.
Man, this like unlocked side quests with everybody.
It's safe to say Casmin hasn't been acting like herself. She's always been tightly wound, but this is something else.
Bryn, she seems more open with you than most. Can you describe in detail what's abnormal about her behavior?
She's begging me for more supplies, even though the caravan is chock full.
Not that we could tell, because she's covered it up.
More than that, she just seems distressed. She's always talking about worst-case scenarios, and lately it's like she's convinced we're all going to die.
I have heard rumors of abnormal behavior developing in Kashar that could be linked to this.
What kind of rumors?
In polytheistic beliefs that are pervasive in the southern part of the Maida, there is an affliction known as Ira's Plague. The sufferer is haunted by twisted visions of death and pain. The goddess of justice, Ira, won't allow the sufferer inner peace until they repent through scrupulosity.
Scrupulosity.
All right. Casmin is suffering. We need to do something about it.
And preemptively? No exorcisms?
Hardly. this is likely nothing more than a condition that has been stigmatized by religion. A scientific explanation must exist, and thankfully, we are in the heart of progressive thinking.
You think the Enclave could have done research on this?
Makes sense. Where should I start looking?
The steps in the upper city is where I'd start. Between the main building of the spire and the atrium used to stand a school for alchemists. From your explorations, the surge hit that area pretty hard, but some of the building may still be standing.
Great. What am I looking for?
Maybe the name of someone who suffered like Casmin, or a healer who treated the condition. If you find someone like that, you'll want to search the areas of the city where they spent time. Ira's plague is wildly misunderstood across the Maida. If we could find a treatment, it could help more than Casmin.
You're right.
I agree.
I'll start with the steps, then expand my search.
By the way, do we have any stuff to do upgrades? Probably not. No, because I spent all my stuff doing the upgrades for the caravan.
How are you settling in, Eric? Things going well?
Good. Yeah, they're fine.
Just good?
No, not really. Something's going on at the hold, and it's making the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. The Eye publicly scorched you for opening up Asylum, and yet I've heard him telling the Spindle that this could be a good thing. Meanwhile, the runners are stretched paper thin keeping supplies moving. Which, of course, leaves my people no time to deal with actual threats.
Sounds like you could use some help. What's the problem?
Really? Oh, dancing winds, where to start? No, wait, I know. The Spitfires. A particularly aggressive group seems set on spring through Denevron. In particular, they're building nests in some areas I was hoping to use as training grounds, but we had to pull out due to the risk.
Would the areas be safe if I took care of the nests?
Yes, though the nests are very durable. They will turn brittle if you get them cold enough.
Consider it done. Anything else?
Maybe an odd request. Could you ask Aurea if I could power the scry while you're tackling them?
Why not ask her yourself?
I feel like I have a lot to learn from Aurea and how she works with you. And it's strangely intimidating to admit that to her directly.
She is a force of nature. I get it. I'll ask.
Alright, that led us to a ton of side quests, essentially. This is amazing. This game is really big. It was way bigger than I thought when I first started. Like, this is a serious RPG. Like...
Hi, Aurea. I am here on behalf of Arakim.
Combat is still the weak point,
weirdly formal.
but
Everything
the
all
rest of it's pretty damn
He
good.
finds you intimidating. Personally, I don't see it, but I thought I'd be extra polite for his sake.
He does. Good. What does he want?
He's wondering if he could power the scry while I run an errand for him. He's hoping you'll give him tips.
Happily. But feel free to tell him I was a bit scary, to keep him on his toes.
Keep him on his toes. Wait 2 seconds here.
Kaz, what's going on with the caravan?
What are you talking about?
You've got the shutters closed, even though it's practically bursting with supplies.
Just doing some reorganizing.
All right. Yeah, for $40, or if you have like a Game Pass subscription, for sure. Yeah, I'm just playing pure Game Pass right now. All right, we are gonna watch this here in a second. I gotta pay attention to my clock here. So the Worlds Part 2 update for No Man's Sky happened to go live while we were streaming. We did watch the trailer that Microsoft dropped earlier, but I want to actually take a look at the deep dive for this because this goes into everything that's coming out in the update. I don't have time to play it right now. I really wish this would have been cool if this came out like last September when I was in the throes of my like No Man's Sky. Hey, this is a really awesome game. Let me dump 2 months into this. I don't know when I'll have time to dive back in, but the Worlds Part 2 update was something that was heavily anticipated because the Worlds Part 1 update was massive. And this is basically all the tech that they're putting into Light No Fire, which we're definitely going to be playing on YouTube and Twitch as part of a multi-stream once the game goes live. But we don't have a release date for Light No Fire. So in the meantime, this is the big update deep dive with Sean Murray. So let's take a look at this and find out everything we need to know about No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2.
Last year we released Worlds Part 1, and it was just the beginning. We can't wait to show people what we've been working on.
Dude, that looks good.
New solar systems, new planets, new terrain. New adventures.
Look at that. It's pretty amazing how far this game has come since it first launched.
No Man's Sky is a game that we all truly love.
Sorry about that, I tabbed away for a second.
Our next update is called Worlds Part 2. Across the universe, we're adding billions of new solar systems and trillions of new planets.
He still has to learn how to not use big words. Don't use big numbers, sir. Keep it realistic.
It allows us to push the boundaries of our engine with new technology. Introducing new biomes and terrains without changing what people already love about the game.
Man, the new underwater stuff looks pretty amazing.
It's now so far beyond what we ever thought was possible when we started.
They're in a unique position, by the way, in that they're in a unique independent company. Not most companies can't continue to offer free updates in that way.
I've been working on a new terrain system for a little while now. Terrain is more detailed, far more varied, with huge mountains and these massive features.
You know, that let me pause right there. That part of it right there, the new terrain system is going to help a lot in making. One of the things I've criticized the game, and I love the game, but I have critiqued, like with any procedurally generated game, whether it's No Man's Sky or Starfield, insert your chosen procedurally generated game here. You can see the procedural generation after more, once you've spent 10 or 15 hours in the game, you're going to notice that kind of stuff. So the new terrain system is pretty awesome because it's going to help push that back to the background so that we see less. Our eye isn't going to notice as much that this is procedurally generated because it's looking a lot more detailed and we're getting more variation, more biomes and everything else.
I'm genuinely at my happiest working on this stuff. The team we're extremely busy on Light No Fire.
Can't wait. It's gonna be good. Exactly. Everything they're doing right now is to put into this game right here.
Push our engine to new places, though. We have this urge to share it with the community, with No Man's Sky.
Well, it's in reverse, actually, Evans. It's not that they're pushing the boundaries with No Man's Sky. It's that they're working on Light No Fire, and anytime they come up with new tech that they can backwards
compatible, put it in No Man's Sky. They're coming back to No Man's Sky and updating the game with the new tech. So everything that they're doing for No Man's Sky is based on the innovations they're making for Light No Fire. So it's driving the
Gas
innovation
giants
of
are
upgrades. Let's put it in
truly
the game.
epic. 10 times bigger than our biggest planet. It's truly sort of endgame stuff to explore them, with huge storms that rage across the surface. New tech allows oceans that can be several kilometers deep.
What?
A new lighting system makes...
Hang on, several kilometers deep. That was the big thing about oceans before, is they weren't that deep. So this is huge. I really hope, I don't know if they're going to say it here, but it's going to be really cool, because one of the limitations of me building my underwater bases at the end of my No Man's Sky adventures was that the oceans just weren't deep enough for me to really build what I wanted to build. Several kilometers deep sounds amazing.
And look so different with new caustics, light shafts, and the deeper that you explore, the darker it gets.
That's really cool, man. Dude, that's dope. Oh,
I've
wow.
had these moments where you're exploring and suddenly some huge creature comes into view, and
that's pretty cool.
It's just incredible. Every element of our lighting has been rewritten. Shadows show more details, light flickers through the leaves. Caves they're dark and immersive.
It's looking good, man.
Oceans now reflect the clouds and stars to create these beautiful sunsets and night skies. Water reacts physically to the world around it. Creatures wade through it. There's little dipples in the rain. There's large waves as ships fly overhead.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's definitely
Sometimes
new water
there's
physics.
these moments where a ship just flies past the still ocean and the water ripples underneath, and it's just so peaceful to watch. In the depths of the ocean and on land, there's these new creatures to discover. I think we've gone probably weirder than ever before. When you land on a planet, all the tech, it combines to create an emotion. That feeling of knowing that no one has ever been on this world before. I think it's what makes this game really special. There's tons of new gameplay too. There's this huge quest that ties together some strands that we've been building for years.
I still want that robot head.
We've got an expedition that takes you on a tour of all the new worlds that we're building. And it's got some incredible rewards.
The expeditions are pretty
This
cool,
is
man.
the
I've never been disappointed.
9th year since release.
9th,
And
Jesus.
I think we're probably doing things the community never thought would happen.
I think that's fair to
honestly can't wait for people to play.
Especially considering you guys went from overwhelmingly negative to overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Just shows the amount of work and attention to detail they've put in over the years to make the game better. Well, that right there is pretty freaking amazing. I think my favorite part of all this is the underwater stuff. Like this, honestly, all this new underwater stuff, several kilometers deep. That's pretty impressive to see all that new tech going in. Well, congratulations to the team from No Man's Sky, because it's pretty impressive to have continued to be able to update the game and get it to this point after 9 years, to be able to keep updating your tech this way. I can't wait for Light No Fire, guys. We're definitely going to be adding that to the rotation whenever it comes out. I don't know. I don't have any time to jump back into No Man's Sky right now, but this is a pretty cool update, so I wanted to do a reaction video to it and get it out there on the YouTube channel, because I did quite enjoy my time in No Man's Sky last year. We had a huge run for like 2 months. That was the first time for my streams ever that we hit the Kingmaker slots on Twitch. Like 3 different times with my No Man's Sky streams, I got Kingmaker slots, which is pretty impressive. Like we were hitting 120, 150 people watching the streams, which was unheard of for my channel at the time. So that was pretty cool. I have a fond place in my heart for No Man's Sky, so I hope to see them continue to do well. But we're in the throes of, like, we're doing Eternal Strands right now. We got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We've got Avowed. We've got Assassin's Creed Shadows. We've got Atomfall, Tales of the Shire, South of Midnight, Expedition 33, Doom: The Dark Ages, Norse. Whenever Dune Awakening comes out this year, I got so much on the plate right now. I don't think I'll have time to get back to No Man's Sky, but cool stuff. Love to see it from them. We're going to wrap up the stream here, everybody, because we're 8 hours in. I got to go take a break. So make sure to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update if you're following on YouTube. If you're on Twitch right now watching, don't forget to head on over to the YouTube channel and follow along, because all the day-to-day stuff in between the streams happens over there. And there's also a movie review channel, a Homestead channel. There's a Discord, a Patreon, and we're on all the socials. X, Blue Sky, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, bright and early at around 6 a.m. Central at our normal start time. I may come back later this afternoon after I take a nap and take a break, so you might see me in a few hours, but if not, it'll be tomorrow. Stay safe, everybody. Happy gaming.